カラフルな毒を舐め尽くして Sweep on losing control 君の心まで溶かしてあげる森がパワーに揺れるカウベルの音君の理性を壊してくの Addictive flavor crazy night Underneath ultraviolet light ほぐしり混ぜたキャンディーを口移して食べさせてあげるシンクロさせたいサバアディクション Feeling high Under the radioactive sky 毒入りチョコを分け合えば二人だけの暗号になる歪んだノイズにキスをして Electric so hard on the floor 君のハートでぶち壊して Keep it loud I want more バグった世界で笑い合おうガチガチャEasy when I fall の歪んだペースさよならなんて言わせないよ Let go frequency deep and low You leave me I will go 君の視界をの突破僕以外の色は消すの Kiss it break it Love it kill it Kiss it break it Love it kill itして Electric so hard on the floor 君のハートでぶち壊して Keep it loud I want more バグった世界で笑 Watch me. Kill the boring days. Destroy. 어떨래요? 다 bleach 안 나기. Sweep a violin, feel the heavy beat. 네 방 센지와 고고대 오바카레. Stomp the ground, can't you feel the heat? 빠르다 아이데. 색깔 우유라세. 끝까지 미쳐보자. 달콤하게 그때미야. Enough for you.
Oh, hello. There we go. I'll fix this. Oh, hello. A bit later than I intended to start today, but I was feeling a little icky. And with some of the news that I've been getting lately, I can't take certain medications anymore. Which meant that I couldn't do a whole lot about it other than like do a quick cry and take care of it and all that kind of stuff. I also need some, again, hold on, I'm still getting situated. Professional right here. Yeah, definitely no scuff whatsoever. No, but I ended up making some, okay, so let me rewind, right? We've got vocal lesson in like 20-ish minutes maximum. Hello, Delta. No, but we have a vocal lesson soon, like less than 20 minutes. And I did do warm-ups and everything today. It was by this point like an hour or two ago, but I was still having a crap ton of like phlegm and like mucus and the vocal folds and everything, and it was super interfering with my ability to sing. So I went and had some tea, and then I made some spicy nudes. But I had to make them fancy because I needed more in them besides just the noodles, and I mostly just wanted the veggies and the meat anyways. I ended up getting so full so fast I gave the rest of it to my partner. I used to be able to eat 2 packets of ramen entirely by myself, no problem whatsoever, and I could not finish even half of it. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. I made a mistake. I know this. I found a couple kawaii funk no copyright sounds mixes, and I'm very pleased with them. They're total bops. No, but I think we're just gonna chat a little bit and chill until it's time for the vocal lesson. I might do some practice, I think, maybe a little bit. I've kind of settled on 2 3 songs that I can potentially attempt. I have no idea how the vocal lesson is gonna go. I kind of feel like I'm starting from scratch, so we're gonna see how it goes. Anybody who's been here for any form of time, or at least with any form of regularity, especially over the past 3 years, as off and on as I have been due to health issues, I'm sorry, knows that I am. It is a work in progress to get myself to sing in front of people, and then I finally was able to get my hands on a free lesson, and I decided to do it live. I don't know why I'm like this. My whole life I choose hard mode. That's truly a blurs. Oh, where'd it go? I done lost my chat. There it is. I can't do Skyfall without more practice. I got... As the sky falls, we will stand tall. But I'd have to lower the key, because Adele goes a little higher. Hi, Blue! Thank you for the licks. I mean, you can say shy if you want. I don't know if I would classify it as shy. This thing is, I want to do it, and I don't like it's less the discomfort of it, because like, yes, there's nervousness, yes, there's mildly terrified. I wouldn't even call it, I talked about it last time I was kind of practicing. It's not really stage fright either, and I've been on stage. I've been in both in a big like group community orchestra, audition only orchestras. I've auditioned for stuff before. It's again, it's not the stage fright either. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's kind of just the trauma. I don't know if any of you grew up with families where like if you made noise that was a problem. So I was undiagnosed autistic and ADHD for a very, very long time, like 30 years, right? Over 30 years of my life. And I loved singing. It was like one of the only sounds you could consistently get me to make when I was younger, because I spent a lot of time nonverbal. I had, even from like a baby, when my mom was going to college still, and I was like being taken to classes with her, like I had to be quiet. And being good meant being silent and not making a fuss and not drawing attention to yourself, right? And if I didn't do that, my mom would get mad or frustrated or whatever, which is somewhat understandable. She was a 19-year-old single mother with, you know, working full-time and going to college. But as a result, it also meant that she got like easily annoyed by stimulation, and for her that included things like whistling and clapping and tapping and like any sorts of like noise, and like you weren't allowed to. It's gonna sound worse. I mean, I have my issues with her, but she's not like an awful person, okay? But she definitely has undiagnosed shit that she goes through, and part of that included like getting overstimmed and being distracted and just like not in a position to accept my sounds or my touch or like a lot of those things that kids kind of are wont to do or need to do. And so I learned pretty quickly that making sound wasn't safe. And that only got worsened when I got older and some very bad male parties made their way into my family circle. And, certain not copacetic things occurred that also made it where making sound was not allowed. So there's just a lot of like compiled trauma where it's like a subconscious thing that just a moment, there's somebody at my door. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I have a delivery order coming here soon, which is part of what I was going to talk about. Thank you. But yeah, I have this thing where if I know somebody can hear me, it like automatically triggers physical reactions. So my ability to sing, my focus, my like the muscles in my throat, everything, all of that, I can go from being probably halfway decent on my own. I mean, truth be told, I wouldn't say I'm horrible. To I hear a noise and it stops. My throat tightens. And it's like fight or flight activates. Explains so much why I like certain quote-unquote sounds. I don't know if I 100% know what you're referring to right now, but you may be right. I can't say it here. That's fine, you got my DMs. I know you know things. I know you know so many things about me, darling. You and your hubby alike. Love you both, by the way. Okay, I gotta okay, I can't multitask. I gotta activate I gotta make sure that they know that he's coming to pick it up. I'm assuming I'm probably going to be given a yeah, I don't think I even have time to practice unless I have the times wrong, which actually I may I'm all over the place today, y'all. Sorry, ADHD going hard. It is possible that my vocal lesson isn't until 7 p.m. my time because it wasn't clear if the website was auto-calculating to 5 p.m. my time or 5 p.m. their time, because Lesage, our vocal coach today, which, by the way, please check him out, please give him a follow. He's super kind, super talented, really great personality overall around, and has helped me out a lot lately, so deserves the world. But yeah, he's in like PST/PDT time, so like 2 hours behind me, so it could be in the next 7 minutes or it could be in 2 hours. So we're gonna find out. But for now, I gotta quickly get on my app here and tell Walmart that my driver is on their way to pick up my order. Okay, and I'll have to poke my partner to tell me which parking spot he parks in. Just a second. Can you work with which spot you're in? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that chat. Oh, my phone's dying. Hopefully he parks soon. I didn't realize it was 11%. Crap. Just for you, Delta, because you made a request and you spent those channel points, we will go ahead and make an attempt with Skyfall really quick, but I'm probably not going to bring that to the local lesson. Well, we will honor you. And thank God I warmed up earlier, because that's a hard song. Let's see if they've got anything for it. There's a few different results. I don't know which ones sound good. Let's do some testing. This one sounds pretty solid. I haven't listened to the song in a while. I don't know if I remember how it goes. I should probably turn on reverb at some point too. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then. Yeah, this one, why doesn't it have lyrics? Karaoke Skyfall in the style of Adele. I have to remember it all? Alright, hold on. I gotta go get the lyrics. The stupid piece of shit. What kind of a karaoke track doesn't have the lyrics listed? Alright, hold on. Until Skyfall. All right, I got it. All right, we'll start over. That's crazy. It doesn't have the fucking like timing or anything in it. I'm gonna take myself off Do Not Disturb for a second so I can hear if my partner messages me. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall. The transitions between head voice and middle is out of practice for me there. I gotta rewind a little bit. Oh, I forgot she does the whole big power note at the end. I haven't listened to that song in so long, you guys. All right, now that torture's over. You guys are so mean to me. Here's the thing. The reason I think it's seeing this one is not because you can match it. I'm saying you can make it more powerful as a cover and take advantage of the deeper, sultry voice you have to make it sound better. Your voice's advantages in the powerful parts, not the high notes. You're correct. I have power, but I lose it when I go up into the high notes, because when I go into head voice and high notes, I get softer and airier. You are correct. Stalker's Tango. I don't know that I know that one. Who is that by? Audio Heart? I mean, there is a karaoke here, which is cool. Hold on. Let me see.
Takes a little getting used to. Love me, 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 love me more than you possibly can. It's not that complicated. No.
Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta listen to it later. We gotta do it later. Oh, everybody panic. Everybody panic. Oops, it's opening it up in Chrome. I don't want that, actually. Copy link. Panique! We're not gonna use a camera. Microphone is fine. Yes, Yeti, allow. No video, your name. Loading in. Oh my god. All right.
Stuff. So I'll throw the link in chat real quick and I'll pin it. Whoops, can't do it that way. How do I do this again? Yeah, I can technology, everybody. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, I'm already panicking. Oh god, I gotta mute the Zoom.
Yeah, she's gonna be streaming a lot of the audio stuff, so right. So y'all want to give her some love?
No, don't give me love. Don't do it. Don't do it, please.
Kia, your mic is muted on Zoom.
I know that's on purpose.
Okay, gotcha.
It's freaking out a little bit with my chat, that's all. My apologies.
Yeah. Audio be a thing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's all good. Hey, Caroline. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. All right. If you want to sing a little something.
Oh, God. So
you can just call me Massage. It's all right. You don't have to call me
yeah. We don't need to. All right, Terrence.
Thanks for catching that.
One of my main things is I actually really struggle to figure out which songs work for me. But I have a couple options. Okay, I'll try my first option, which is the one my grandma usually asks me to karaoke.
That's always a good option.
Okay, just a moment. I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movie, and I'm not proud of my address. Heart is pounding. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth breakers, dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, stretched in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams.
Let's here, I got some stuff for you.
Okay.
Here's now I hear the sound of your voice. I have my own kind of desire to unlock a lot of your natural lows because you have a really rich voice.
I do. Yeah. My other option was Frank Sinatra in the original key. So.
I mean, yeah, that would have been fine. But let's do this one, right?
Okay.
Let's make Grandma happy.
Sure.
Grandma's earned it. All right. So obviously these are this can be kind of like an anxiety-provoking way to do this. So we're going to do what I do with a lot of folks.
Sure.
And we're just going to do a lot of that breathing stuff and yada, yada, yada. Okay?
Yeah.
So you're welcome to sit for this, by the way.
I'm in bed. I'm on my tummy.
That works too. You're on your tummy.
I'm on my tummy.
All right, that makes this harder.
I can sit up though. I can do that.
You can if you lay down on your back. That's actually better.
Okay.
So let's do this. If you want to lay down, you need to lay down. You can lay down. I'm going to show you an image.
Sure.
On how we want this to go down. We're going to do what's called an Alexander lay down. I'm going to show you what that looks like real quick. Yep, see, there we go. All right.
And
see this?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see it.
All right. So, a pillow might be too much. Okay.
Okay.
You want the it's basically the base of the head here to align with this like the major vertebra. No, not the big one. Not that you would be able to just know to distinguish, but like just like a book's worth is plenty.
Okay.
Now, when you do this, let me know if your knees like fall to the side.
Okay. Just a moment then while I do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need my dang pillow pile out of the way. Hold on.
Yeah. Clenched fist behind the head would not be ideal for other reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, because then you move your shoulders and everything up too, which does stuff, right?
Yeah. Also the act of clenching your fist. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I got it.
When you put your feet in that way, and I'll show the image again. Is this easy for you to do, or do you have to hold things to keep them in this position?
I will probably have to hold a little bit, and also
What you can do, because ideally you don't. What you can do is you can move your heels.
I actually am not sure if
out.
I'll be able to stay in that position. It's
Okay.
activating my pots a little bit. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead and put a pillow under your knees, like here, so that you can rest comfortably, like that. Would that be possible?
I can certainly try.
Okay. And if that doesn't work, you let me know, and
Yeah.
we'll
We'll
we
do
don't
that.
need to be picky about this. I'll just tell you what the thing, like why this is ideal, and what the consequence of not lifting the knees a little bit is. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. No, that was weird. I went to get into position and I started getting all like lightheaded and woozy because I think it was activating my pods. I'm so sorry.
You're good. No, why would you apologize for that?
I'm
whatever you
chronic apologizer.
whatever- yeah, no, don't apologize for that. Whatever adjustments you need to make is I'm going to work with you, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can. Pardon any shuffling, everybody. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard for me to be on my back flat in any capacity. Usually I end
Okay.
up elevated, so it might be better for me to sit up.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Okay.
Since that one's not working out for me, what else shall we try?
You're sitting up.
I am sitting up now.
Feet are on the floor comfortably.
I can do that. I will have to turn to the side. Oops. Okay, I'm sitting up, feet are on the floor.
Feeling good?
Yes. Are you still able to hear me okay?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. So, place your hand on your lower back. Breathe into your hand. And just do that for a little bit. Make sure the lower back is moving easily. And if there's anything that you're feeling that might get in the way of that, you can just let me know. But otherwise, take your time with this. You there? Kyo? Can't hear you.
Oh no. Okay, can I be heard now?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. When I was moving stuff around, I bumped my microphone cord, so it's angry at me now. I think
Happens.
I think it's back
It
now.
sat on my mic cord and it just went a little crazy. Yeah.
I think we're back in now, though.
Dope. All right. Yeah. So try breathing into the lower back. You can place your hand there.
Okay. Hand is placed.
All right. Go ahead and breathe that. Breathe into that. And just let out a hum. And you might need to turn up the gain on your mic a little bit.
Especially if I'm facing away. Let me do some adjustments.
Yeah. As I'm working on your posture, I'm like, wait a minute, mine's jacked. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, maybe I'll get a desk, guys. Okay, maybe you convinced me that that might be a good idea. Perhaps. Just maybe.
If it's all right with you, I think I'm actually going to really quickly drag my computer chair in here, and then I can face the microphone, which will help a lot.
Sure, that is more than okay with me. Yeah, there's no rush. Or one more box. I think that's the winning suggestion, Schuster. I wasn't shrimping. I was sitting cross-legged, which is slightly better. That track is stuck in my head, man. Kind of a banger. I have a desk. It's just tiny. My setup is so jacked. I've showed it on stream a few times. It's made people vomit. It's bad because I have a lot of stuff. Yeah. The problem, Schuster, with I have a lot of stuff. So like a desk would need to be kind of large, and like have a spot for a microphone and all this other stuff. The mattress is the guest feature.
All right,
yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
All right. Okay. So yeah, just that breathing, a little hand on the lower back, one on your chest maybe as well,
Okay.
and just let out a hum. We'll do that for a bit. Take your time on the inhale, and just the inhale.
What was on the inhale?
Just seeing how your chest and your lower back are moving. Okay.
Okay.
And we'll, as you're locking into that and listening to that, that's going to help with the nerves.
I can hear my heart pounding, making the humming jump.
But it's good that it means you're loose enough that the heart pounding is affecting things, that's actually a good sign in terms of tension.
Okay.
So, yeah. Stomach.
I can hear it.
It's all right. This is really good practice for performing, right?
Okay.
This goes away, by the way. The intensity, if you're not anxious when you're performing, it's actually a bad sign, but the intensity of the anxiety goes away. It becomes more manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and place a hand on your stomach and one on your chest and make sure
Okay.
that that's moving readily as well.
Yeah, my lower back wasn't moving as much, but my chest and my tummy definitely do rise and fall.
Okay, good. Then, yeah, go ahead and place a hand on your lower back then, and let's focus on that. Okay, place the hand on the chest again. When you hum, your chest shouldn't move that much, okay?
Okay. It's not really moving at all. Not
Well,
really.
yeah, but now it sounds different.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah.
I'm too busy focusing on other stuff.
Well, good. I'm going to try to do that so that you can't focus on the anxiety, right? I'm going to
Yes.
just give you a lot of mental work to do. But we got to start with this. Put your hands on your rib cage.
Okay.
I'll go to this. I'll make sure.
Like on the sides?
Yeah, and make
Okay.
sure your shoulders can move real easy.
A little too
Make sure
easy.
that's
I've got
right.
hypermobility.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Katie was showing me that. I have the opposite problem. I'm a ball of tension.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can, got some parlor tricks to show people. They hate it every time. Come again?
Yeah, please. Now one hand on the chest again. Good. Place your hands in between your where your legs go into your hips. Okay.
Okay.
Try to breathe that like low.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then hum again?
Mm-hmm. Everyone hears a difference, right? Do you hear it, Q?
I might have to do it again. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Yeah. So we're working towards something. All right. One hand on the rib cage here.
Okay.
Same thing.
I'm
One hand on the
first.
hip. Mm-hmm. Now, good. When you start the note, move one hand to the chest.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't like contract too much when you start the exhale, okay?
Okay.
Hands up here on the jaw, okay?
Okay.
And when you do this, make sure you can roll your head around, decently.
Okay.
Could be some tension here, okay?
For sure.
Ooh.
I do clench my jaws and tense my shoulders a lot.
Same, though. Same.
It's gotten to the point where I like regularly have to be like, okay, stop doing what you're doing to your jaw now.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Okay, and then hum again.
Mm-hmm. You feel this a little easier?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. And I didn't lose as much breath at the beginning where I get kind of like
your onset was more gentle. So place one hand on your shoulder like this. Make sure you can breathe into the shoulder. You see how vibrato is kind of creeping in?
Part of that is I didn't know how much vibrato I was supposed to be putting in because I tend to use a lot naturally.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let it go. That's so too much breath there.
Yes.
Vibrato fine, but the onset we gotta make sure that's
Gotta
nice
put it all
and easy.
together.
Okay? Yeah. Also, not easy to do when your heart's pounding a gajillion miles a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's
One hand on the lower back. That's okay. We're working on it.
okay. Hand on the lower back.
It's sounding, yeah, it's sounding better. Hand kind of, you know where the solar plexus is?
About.
Okay. So like you take your collarbone, you go down where your rib cage meets.
Yeah, like right in the center.
Yeah, put your hand just below the solar plexus and breathe into that. Chest and jaw. Jaw starts a little tight, okay? So
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, give some time to just observe like where your neck, your jaw, your shoulders are kind of going. Make sure that the bottom of your stomach is able to move really easily so that your lower back can also free up. So take some time to just pay attention to that on inhale. Don't even worry about making a sound, okay?
Okay. I think I have a tendency to like when I'm trying to like sit upright and get the right breath in, if I let myself slip, I start slipping my jaw backwards. Like with the tension a little bit. Like pulling it back a little bit. Okay, let me try again.
Place your hand, so where you, right here. So let me show you the muscle that I think might be causing that. Because hand on the chest might be a little general. But I think it's this right here. Let me show you this.
That
Put your hand.
would really, that's actually kind of scary because you can't even see me. That would track, especially because of the position I'm in all the time. Those muscles tend to be contracted in all the time for me, very frequently, especially because I'm like on my elbows in bed a lot, which I've Kind of. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Breathe into that. How would you hear that specific muscle being contracted? I don't know, to be honest with you. This one I just vibe. I don't know. I just hear it. Yeah, so when you're working with this, now pay attention to the shoulder and the jaw
Okay.
and how they connect. That's tight for me too.
Yeah, I can. It's actually like a little bit like I can feel like even just like sitting upright and trying as I'm like relaxing a bit more and paying more attention to this kind of stuff and like trying to breathe into it. Like I could feel a little bit of like the like when you can tell it's tight, you can feel the tension and there's like that very faint hint of pain. Not like excruciating, but
Yeah. That when you release it, it's contracted for so long that releasing it makes it sore.
yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens with my lower back a lot. Now you heard that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. So let's do more of that.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah. It's gonna take some time because it's real tight. It's real tight. So yeah. This is the unlock. By the way, also getting that loose will have the added benefit of increasing your vocal endurance just talking and streaming.
Oh, that's true. More motivation to work on it.
Yeah. So this is good. So yeah, small detail, and we're going to spend a lot of time on it because it clearly this is helping a lot with the sound.
Okay. What? I'm like getting tripped up on like whether to make a straight tone or vibrato because normally when I'm like just karaoke or whatever, it kind of just happens and I don't think about it a lot. Right now, I'm thinking about a lot.
Yeah. Well, so this is why it takes time and practice and time and more practice and more time and playing with it and all that.
So
what's going to happen?
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
Oh, I was just going to say, so this is like something that I would want to then incorporate into like my warm-ups. And so when I do those, maybe like with like trying to be mindful of this and do similar practices each time.
Let's talk about practice.
Sure.
So you've heard my myelin spiel, right?
Perhaps
If
I'm
you
not
haven't.
sure what you're referring to.
All right. That's good. I always feel clever when no one's heard
For
this
those who
spiel
don't
before.
know, definitely not me.
Yeah. This spiel makes me always kind of clever because it's a little meta. All right. This fatty tissue, or I guess cell, is myelin. It wraps around a neuron. Okay. What this does is it allows signals between neurons to transmit more quickly. It's responsible for coordination. So when people talk muscle memory, what they're really saying is myelin. Now here's the problem that people get wrong.
All right.
Tremendously wrong. Myelin does not build through repetition. Myelin does not build because you spent hours on a thing. Myelin only builds when you interrupt forgetting. Meaning, once you're able to do a thing, you play around with it, you stop. And then you do it again in a few moments. By constantly recalling the coordination, that's when you improve. So when you're actually getting something and you're nailing it, time to stop. Right?
Okay.
So when we practice, it's as many little moments as you can possibly get. You're on the bathroom, take a breath, maybe 2. Walking in the kitchen, you got a moment, a breath, maybe 2. This is why people who really love a thing or have to self-stim and self-soothe or just are naturally curious about a thing, that's why like people can get sick talented. Because throughout their life, every time they have like a fleeting moment, they just bring up a thing.
Makes sense.
Right?
Me doodling
So-
all of my classwork and homework and
Exactly.
everything I could get my hands on at any moment of the
Exactly.
day. Makes sense.
So, warm-ups are fine. But you will need them a lot less if you just practice in this way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, and it's actually a lot easier, right? Because like I'm not telling you to block out an hour of time. Listen, if that worked, I'd be
Great.
God tier. I really wish I knew about this earlier. No one practiced longer or more disciplined than I in conservatory. I was a machine. There is one violinist who did it as hard as I did. Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Because it's not how you get good.
Hey.
So, now that you've completely forgotten how to do what I told you to do,
Let's do it again.
exactly. Yeah. See why I love this explanation? Makes me sound smarter than I am.
You are smart. Don't let yourself talk yourself down. I wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Yeah, but appreciate it.
And that's my bravado of trying to pretend that I'm adding anything of value to this lesson.
Ha. I mean, by doing this, you help people because I can post it and people with similar problems hopefully find it, you know?
That's a good thought. Makes it a little easier, actually.
Mm-hmm. Not just a harmony boy, not just an anime girl. Thanks, guys.
I am also cutting myself off earlier because I can sustain them for a long time, but I also don't want to be obnoxious.
What's obnoxious about it? It's a note.
Fair enough.
Just sustain the note. I'm a tenor. What, you think you can out obnoxious me?
Fair point.
I will bury you under obnoxiousness.
Probably easy. I don't make as much noise.
There's that too. Yeah. You feel how it got a little easier on the end there?
It did. It did. I did feel that.
Place your hand on your neck.
Okay.
Just the back of the neck.
Back of the neck. All right.
And one hand's still on this thing, because this thing be real tight.
Yeah. It's
This,
true.
by the way, this isn't actually your problem. This is working really hard for some other point of tension that I have yet to figure out. I think it might be your, let me see. Let's figure this out. Your serratus, I think, is what's here.
Literally me when I was just thinking if I should tell you, and then you said the word, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see where that is. I think you're spot on. You're a heckin' wizard, Harry. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, this is pulling you back, and so this muscle's working way too hard. This is a
counteract.
symptom.
Yeah. Okay. More things.
I actually have a lot of similar problems as you, so I'm like checking in.
Yeah, you did mention that you were in bed for a while as well, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
That would make sense. Back and neck.
Do you hear how her tone became much less nasal, and did you feel that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And there wasn't as much like work, because sometimes I can like feel the air up in the nasal cavity a little more than you. I didn't feel it as much there.
Yeah, this is why like people try to fix a lot of nasality through focusing on all this stuff up here. But the reality is that these larger muscles are going to pull down quite a bit and affect quite a bit of all of these muscles here. Look at all these tiny little things. All of them. All of them have insertions to these larger muscles in some way, shape, or form. So you can tell someone to lift their soft palate, won't do them any good if the serratus is tight, or the lat, you name it.
It's cool. Really cool.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I have these exact same problems. I'm like checking in with my body. I'm like, my God. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. While paying attention to that, go ahead and sing the song now.
Goodness. Okay, I gotta bring the lyrics back up. Hold on. I forgot my brain's.
That's fine. That's fine.
Lost
I have to do that all the time. Yeah. I still do that with Music Box of Fate. You know, sing for a month. Yeah, still do it.
I'll move my other monitor into place here.
I'll explain it in more detail, maybe a little later. But I gotta prioritize. Kyo. But I'll try to explain why, and more specifically, this helps a lot. Can I get a massage to get the stiffness out? If you have chronic stiffness, like due to fascia or knots, that helps a lot. However, we live life. What are you going to do? Get a massage every time before you sing? Not really reasonable. So knowing how to identify tension and release it willfully is extremely important. It's a very important skill.
Okay, got the lyrics.
Yeah, and yeah, the massage, like, if you have habits of how you use your body, massaging is going to maybe correct that a little bit, but only for so long, and you're going to go right back to your habits. So, anyway. No problem.
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, and every song's like gold teeth breakers dripping. Oh. Dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room, we don't care.
Well, hold on. You're sounding great, and you got mad at yourself.
Because I forgot the lyrics and I had my eyes closed.
Okay, but in doing that, you got mad, and then you kind of forgot to pay attention to this.
I did. Oh,
Yeah. You can always say la 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 if you forget, right?
it's true. But everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood. Ah! It don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You could call me Queen Bee. Ah. Thanks.
That's all right. Like, here's what's happening. You have this habit of chronic tension, okay? I have it too. Here's what I've been doing this whole time, okay? I'm setting up for a little myelin moment, okay? So you can chill, because I'm gonna have a spiel,
Okay.
so you can take a little bit of a rest. Okay, just to give you a sense of the challenge that you have here. So these muscles, this and more importantly the serratus, are causing you to like crank your neck, and it's causing a lot of shoulder tension and all that. And that's what's drooping your soft palate, tensing your jaw, and causing nasality. Good news, mainly if you just work on that, you'll make a lot of progress. The challenge is that, and where you need to extend and some patience to yourself, is that I am trying to reduce those contractions, and have been since I pointed them out. I'm having trouble doing it, right?
Yeah.
And I've done this for a bit. So, like, right now I'm having a hard time releasing that tension. And I've been trying since, like, quietly in the background as you're working on this. I'm like, oh God, let me do that. Let me try that. I'm just trying to pay attention and release it. I'm making progress. All I've been doing, I have the luxury of it, just focusing on that because like I could wake up hungover and help people with their singing. It's not hard for me.
Yeah.
Unless they're beatboxing, because there's a lot of weird stuff going on that I don't know much about. But like, it's hard for me. And I've been singing for 20 years. So, trained. I've been singing my whole life. I've been trained for 20 years. So, it takes time. So when things creep back in, understandable, right? It's like some chronic tension stuff. But now you know. So now you'll take moments and you'll improve it, and things will get better over time. Fair, right?
Yes.
All right. So now that I've made you forget, now let's interrupt forgetting.
And we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood. Ah, it don't run in our blood.
Oh, you felt it though. You
I
felt
did.
it, right? Yeah.
I did.
Your soft palate was up because stuff wasn't being, concocted around. And then your soft palate dropped and you're like, oh no, damn it. So that you recognize it is massive, right?
Yes.
Because that makes it so much easier to check in. So that's actually gigantic.
Okay. Well, that's good.
It's not going to go away anytime soon. It's just going to get better and better.
A little, yeah.
Yeah, think of it as a gradient, not on off, right?
Yeah, I never expected it to be something that was just going to be one and done.
Yeah.
Either way, it's definitely going to be something. I mean, like, that's been my whole recovery journey. It's like little bits at a time.
Yeah. Relatable.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we'll
check
never
in
be
with-
wrong. Oh, yeah.
No, go for it. No, sorry, go for
It's- no, you go first.
it.
And we'll never be royals. It already not fly. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee. Hmm. And we'll never be royals. It already not fly. Kind of luck's
See,
just
Tuck
ain't. Relax.
That's all right. That's all right. Let's wind down
Okay.
because we only got a few minutes left.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
progress.
you for having me.
Yeah.
I've been quiet because it's just a lot to like focus on and think of, and
Yeah. Yeah.
being in
So-
touch with what my body is happening in my body is hard for me on a good day.
Yeah. I never wanted anyone, and I when it comes to lessons, like this is kind of sacred for me. You don't need to worry about being entertaining. Okay. You don't have to worry about anything other than, being selfish and getting the benefit of this. I usually don't even look at chat much. Right?
Yeah.
Like this I full well understand tanks my viewership. I know that. I'm okay with it. Okay? Because like it's all worth, for you to have a moment where you're like, oh man, that was holding me back, and then you can lift your soft palate now and you can have more freedom with your voice. That's what this is all about. That's the whole point of everything I do, is this. Baji called me during my lesson with Carl, and as giddy and fangirly as I am for that hero of a human being, and I'm gassing her up hard because if she ever watches this, she's
She
gonna
deserves
squirm,
it.
squirm.
First of all,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop you.
Yeah. Yeah, but also it's funny if I gas her up and she watches anything, she gets really uncomfortable. But so it's funny.
Suffer.
Yeah, but I was like, and I told her, I said, any other time you can interrupt me for literally anything, I'll answer, but just not these.
Yeah.
So thank you for coming on and all that. Yeah, and I say this for the next student, for anybody comes on, whoever sees this. This is about whoever the student is at the time, and paying it forward. Okay. So I'll see you. I'll see you Tuesday for different reasons, but
Yes, that's true.
yeah. But go ahead and schedule. This is gonna take you a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
So like week and a half to 2 weeks, maybe 3, but I don't think 3, because I can help you. It might get to the point where you kind of forget how to check into it, or you might need a little help.
Yeah, I think 2
So-
weeks sounds good. If that's chill with you, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks as always. You're
All right.
you're great. Doing good work, and
Thanks.
everybody appreciates it. Even you know, that's why you
I-
got all those donos. So while I'm still here and have air, get loved on, nerd.
Thanks. I'm trying to accept it. It's yeah, I'm trying to accept it. We talked about why it's a little
Yeah.
difficult, but it's also incredibly healing. And I'm gonna have to stop talking about it before I get emotional again.
It's payback because you made me tear up by telling me to be
Yeah.
selfish, because I have not been given permission to be selfish like ever.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye-bye, everybody. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to get I wanted to get that visual of what the things that Lesage was showing me and everything up on my screen, and I was just so focused on getting everything into position. Now I know how to get everything set up next time to make that a little easier. I wasn't kidding. I'm like, woof. I also am aware that even when getting massages and stuff, when you start releasing some of the tension that's in some of those muscles, especially if you like got trauma, things like that. I mean, shit, you can hear it in my voice. Your body just starts releasing it, and I think that might be what's happening. I think I needed that. Oh god. Just a moment, guys. Oh my gosh. I need tissue. I'll bring it back. I was like getting everywhere. It was like dripping. I feel like gross. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Tracking's back. I'm gonna. It's like dead quiet now, and it feels weird. And that's a little high energy. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we're gonna use it. We're gonna have kawaii funk therapy. Cause holy crap. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up on what happened in chat while I was gone. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, so many first time chatters. Thank you to everybody who came by. I promise I'll have it set up better for the next session. Oh goodness. You're doing good, doing quite well. Keep the good work. Thank you. First time. Oh, we got first time chats too. We got Night Wolves over here. We got kill code. Hold on, I'm blind. Where'd my glasses go? 999? Yes. Okay. Yippee music lesson, yes. Crazy how much a one muscle can make. That you are correct. It is so subtle and yet so strangely obvious when it clicks. Hello, Judge. A new follower. I will, in fact, keep you because you're not allowed to unfollow now. You've signed the contract. No leaving. She hasn't noticed yet. Shh, you're correct. Actually, technically not correct. I did see the chat. I just didn't focus. I didn't verbalize it. So I could have lied. I could have pretended I didn't know, but I did notice a little bit of what you guys were saying here and there. First time here, and you'll get fly on the wall, feeling the aura reverberate from. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume that you meant aura there, and that's. I'll take that compliment and pretend it doesn't make me feel things. You're not just an anime girl in both chats. Don't choke yourself. Well, you know, right time and place maybe. And don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I've got my tea and I've got my water nearby. Doing good. It's fine to be nervous. The best way to learn because it keeps you sharp. I mean, yeah. you know, that honestly just harkens back to, I mean, obviously, preaching to the choir, but the same thing that I told my chronically nervous and anxious friend when she asked me, like, how do you get used to doing this thing, or how do you do this thing, and like, you know, how do you be more confident, or things like that. And I honestly, it's part of a discussion I even had in Lesage's Discord at one point. You're gonna be scared, and you're gonna be nervous, and confidence isn't something that you get first and then finally do stuff. Confidence is the result that often is a lot more perceived than it is felt. Other people will perceive you as being more confident, probably long before you yourself feel like you're being more confident, but you do it anyways. You do it scared, you do it nervous, you do it terrified. Oh my god, what the hell? Well, hold on a minute. Well, hey now, just gosh now in a second. Hi Mono. Thank you, Mono Cork, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. We've hit my goal. Fucking stun lock me in the middle of my conversation. God, rude. No, I'm so kidding. Thank you so much. As always, obligatory. If any of you guys cannot afford, like, that's always optional. My biggest thing is just having people to spend time with and to talk to. The greatest value that you could bring me is just by being here and supporting me. That's all I could ever ask for. So all of the rest of that is completely extra. But that does mean that I won't have to worry about my grocery bill next month. For every little bit helps. So thank you. You're not supposed to try to make me cry again. But yeah, my motto, my goal, and my entire, like, god damn it, look what you guys are doing to me. I'm gonna have to get my glasses cleaner and everything. You do it anyways. Oh god. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm not muting that time. You earned it. You deserve that. For those subs. Go fuck yourselves. You do it anyways. You do it terrified. You do it just, and as you continue to do that, well, you've already done it terrified once, so you know, you might as well do it again, and then you might as well do it again, and each time, you know, it shouldn't be nearly as bad as the last. You know, obviously, within reason. Life happens. Life happens, shit happens, and also sometimes maybe you aren't strong enough to do that, and that's okay too. I don't want anybody to feel guilty for not doing something scary occasionally, or, you know, things like that. But what I am saying, because even I have days that I am quote unquote weak, or can't be strong, or don't have enough energy to push through to do it anyways that day. And that's especially when you're like chronically ill, all that kind of shit. Like, again, shit happens. That's fine. That's okay. Give yourself grace. But any chance that you can, you're gonna get rewarded for that. And that reward usually comes in the illusion of confidence. Because I've had a lot of people try to tell me, like, how do I get as confident as you? And meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, Nani? The fuck do you mean confidence? I'm terrified. Oh, also, keep me, I did have to turn my gain up for the lesson because I was sitting really far away. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm still scrolling up the chat. Let me scroll down really quick just to make sure. Oh, Zuli! Hey! Hi! Hey, Zuli! Got you to bed. Have a great... Oh, gotta go to bed? I think you're saying? Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if you already popped out. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for coming by. Ew, slime goo. Yeah, you know, that's... If you don't like it, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. It's kind of hard to get away from the goo around these parts. Get love done, nerd. Okay, I gotta scroll up a little bit more to catch up to some of these things that I missed. Be more selfish. Hi again. Big respect of doing all that in front of an audience. Thank you. I joked around with my partner earlier. I am notoriously well known for doing everything in hard mode, whether by choice or not. For having literal, like, for having like literal, oh my god, there's a hype chest. What the hell are you guys doing? What the fuck is happening here? Respectfully, no, you got an emote. Oh my god. I can't even remember what I was saying anymore. Excellent water. Delicious H2O, yes. Yeah, no, I have a tendency to do things in hard mode. Konobika, you did great. Thank you so much. Everybody, W's for the first time chatters. Oh my god. Okay, finger slipped my bad later. Oh my god, Mono. Shine bright like a diamond. That's not weakness, that's self-love and care. I mean, Dad, that's the quotes, you know, as a lot of people make you feel that way. And yes, Blue, you fake it until you make it. And sometimes even when you make it, you're still faking it, and that's okay. Take it as somebody who masks a lot and has to make it through life. If you gotta fake it, you do. And you make it work as best you can. And do your best to find the moments in life where you don't have to fake it anymore. LARPing, what do you mean? I mean, yeah. First of all, welcome in, Solo Uko. Oh, Solo Zuko, actually. I'm blind, my bad. Sound fine to me. Okay, good, that's good. Oh my slime goo, ew, you're behind quite a lot, huh? It's fine, you deserve your selfishness sometimes. I know, it's because I was trying really hard to catch up to everybody, like, from during the lesson, too. Gotta hop back to Lesage for now, but as a fellow hypermobile pot sufferer, I'll be back for sure. Absolutely. Oh, dude, we gotta stick together. It's rough out here. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate even just a minute hanging out. Feel free to lurk, feel free to close the tab, whatever you gotta do. Thanks for coming by. Oh gosh, man, that was good. That was really good. It's crazy. I've seen, have you guys seen those, oh my gosh, have you seen those videos of like, no, you go ahead, go see the lesson. I'm gonna be here. I'll be yapping or arting or both for a little while longer, so you're good. Don't feel bad. Gosh, no, but you know those like chiropractic videos, the massage videos? Do you also have the need to write down the lesson for later referral? I learned really early on, especially in school and stuff, that you're gonna hang out here for a bit. Sure, man. Happy to have you. Yeah, I remember being told, especially, and I kind of like know this to be true, but also found it to be true, of writing things down, like actually physically, not typing stuff out, but using, you know, your actual like pen, paper type stuff. In my case, it was often gel pens and various other pens my teachers heavily requested that I stop using, because apparently turning in glittery homework was against the rules, and I did not listen to those rules because I thought they were stupid. But yes, I am definitely a pen and paper writer to try and help commit stuff to memory, because I need, especially with the ADHD, the autism, like all the neurodivergence and everything else that it's got going on that makes it super hard for me to focus, and memory leaks. I need that like dual memory of thinking about it, cognitively doing something about it, and like physically writing it down, as well as the physical item, to have that all in my memory to even try to secure it in any level of permanence for any amount of time, for sure. So I definitely write stuff down. The worst part is that it doesn't always help, because I'll forget like where I put it, or you know, it's not until it like becomes pertinent again later that I'm reminded that I need to worry about that I'm like, oh yeah, and then I recall back to like, I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this, and that's where that memory is attached to, is like the series of events. 5 rail lines going inside that head. Too much happening. There's multiple reasons why I like to seek my moments of no thoughts, head empty. It is blissful relief. No, but I don't know how to say this. Remembering all the details at once, all of a sudden in a moment in time, very familiar. Yeah. Putting your shit in Google Calendar plus having a Discord bot to ping you. Yeah, that's actually smart. I should probably put one of those in my server, my private server for just myself. Because I do use it as a notepad, and put stuff in it all the time. That's a good point. I should probably consider trying to find a Discord bot. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Honestly. Chronicle bot, been working fine for years. Oh, okay. Hold on. As we just talk about this, I'm gonna have to write it down because I'm gonna forget if I don't. All right, hold on. We're tabbing in. Oh, wrong. Oh my god. Wrong channel. Okay. Chronicle bot. Works well for you because your neurodivergency makes you want to clear every white blip and all. Yes. Oh my god, yes. We're doing ADHD conversation mode right now, but I remember being in a video game. What is it, like I was playing Guild Wars 2 a couple weeks ago. We have an anime flashbacks IRL. It's so true. But I mentioned that I wanted to like clear, because you know, like games like to put like little red alerts or like exclamation points, or you know, yellow exclamation points, or different little things like that. Like whenever I say that they're yelling at me, I mean it. And neurotypical people, quote unquote normies, they don't get that. They don't get it. They don't get that that is screaming at me. That's literally yelling at me. If it's even in remotely in my vision whatsoever, it's maximum volume in my brain. Ah, look at me. Look at me. Just like constantly. Yes, notice me. The not the singing kind. Yeah. It absolutely, and I know part of why that happens, right? Especially if you're neurodivergent, you get your, especially ADHD, all that kind of stuff. A lot of people say it's like, oh, attention deficit disorder. No, it's not that you have an like, it's a misnomer, right? Because a lot of people hear that and think like you're just not able to pay attention, or you have a hard time paying attention, but not for the reasons that it was really happening. And I can't speak for everybody, but at least for me, it holds true that it's not that I can't pay attention at all. It's that I can't control what I'm paying attention to and how much at any given time, because the part of my brain that is able to basically play triage, highly suspected HD when you don't fit in one camp and have these things fighting each other all the damn time. Yes. As I've grown as I've grown older, I have realized very strongly that my mother and my grandmother and most of the women on my mother's side, if not most of everybody on my mother's side, are definitely different levels of neurodivergent. It's just that most of them are relatively high functioning, and they grew up during a time where that wasn't as well known or like normalized to even diagnose that or to like recognize what the signs are. And so what they deem is normal and things that even I agree is like normal, when I was like getting older and like getting exposed to more different kinds of people, things like that, like I realized was not normal for a lot of other people. There's no way in hell my mom isn't at least ADHD. And case in point, in case proven, when my younger brother and now my baby sister have both been diagnosed with ADHD, among other things. So when all of the siblings have it and we have different baby daddies, I'm Asian, my brother's full-on Caucasian, and my little sister is literally African American because her father's from Gambia, and yet all of us show the same signs. 2 of them got diagnosed with ADHD. I've been quote-unquote highly suspected for like forever at this point. Just nobody does adult diagnoses in my areas most of the time. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, ain't no way in hell I don't got it, but I'm still working on getting official diagnoses so I can actually get that taken care of. Anyways, case in point, this whole conversation is proof that all of us here, or at least me, and many of us saying, oh yeah, I experienced that too, are definitely somewhere on that spectrum. Point is, those notifications, those little things absolutely scream at me, and I cannot tune it out. So I remember talking about it in the game chat, and I'm like, hey, is there any way for me to get to these areas of this game or like complete these special quests? Or are these all like expansion only? Because I didn't have that expansion, and I'm like, because I want to get rid of these things that are yelling at me. And I had somebody in the chat be like, well, they don't yell at you or whatever, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, ye of little faith. It's nice to know that you don't experience that, but I can tell you right now, those are screaming at me. The fact that I even know that they're there. Even now, I haven't even been on the game, and I still know that they're there, and it still makes me go, ah! It was also beneficial that they didn't spend 24/7 online. When we see anything pop up, we go like, ugh, I have to click it. That's fair. And I think I also kind of benefit from that. I'm typically older than most of the people in my audience. I would say probably around the same age range as Lesage, ish, by being in my mid 30s, which makes us both kind of internet ancient. So I did spend most of my childhood without a computer, especially being low income, and outside and socializing and running around being a feral little wolf girl. But, you know, barefoot in the woods and building forts and dens and all that kind of stuff, and howling at the moon in the Pacific Northwest forests. But, you know, I don't know if that really helps my case as a neurodivergent child or not. What's most interesting is the choice to do singing lessons. Singing will release endorphins, singing will release emotion, singing will improve language intonation. It does a lot. Now it's just a matter of discipline of training this sultry voice. Oh my gosh. As the teacher said, put those muscles to use. Oh my gosh, a hag. I mean, what? Sorry, I tuned out for a bit, JK. 35 but pretty much grew up with the internet as soon as it was available for us. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of us millennials are kind of in between, where depending on your upbringing, you either had like a lot more chances or time to be, or at least during your like younger years, you didn't have. I don't know that you're the youngest, especially because my brother sometimes pops in the chat and he's like 19, so. Like ish. I'm obviously not giving out specific ages on purpose, so. Yeah, you're on the internet since your 20s. You used to be sexy snail. A sexy snail. Oh god. Your sister's like in her early 50s and only got into internet things later on in life. She got hooked on Fortnite and is now addicted to the brain rot. That's crazy to me. Fortnite and brain rot of all things. She couldn't have had some better taste about what's on the internet. Kidding. I'm giving your sister shit, but it's crazy to me. My condolences. Oh, okay. All right. I can talk a little less shit now. She started with Fortnite because she wanted to play with her kids. Okay, that's wholesome. Have you ever seen Skyrim Grandma? She's like 80. I have. I love, like, there's quite a few like elderly streamers on Twitch here too, as well, quote unquote elderly, like whatever, you know what I mean. Older streamers. I love them. I love older people in general. Like, I would much rather have a few drinks with a bunch of quote unquote like elderly or much older people than like a young crowd that's just out partying and being stupid, because I feel like you get just some of the best character and conversations out of that. I mean, these are people that have been around the block. They know who they are, they know what they want, they know what they like. Ain't no bullshit taking it. Like, absolutely, it's great. Video games are good for older people, keeps the brain active. That's true. Although not just video games, like any sort of brain exercises, even coloring books, puzzles, mathematics, all that kind of stuff, like any sort of things that your brain has to try and figure out or activate certain areas of your brain. You know, all that stuff's really good for any age, really, but especially as you get older, when your brain is a lot more likely to try and get less plasticity. I'm trying to think of the right word, but I don't know if I'm finding it right now. Pretty much anything that lets you think and coordinate. Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen the veteran sniper in Warzone? He's so cool. I don't know that I've seen that one. That sounds sick as hell. That's so cool. Yeah, flexibles is probably the closest I'm gonna find. A veteran sniper playing Battlefield, etc. Maybe same person. Oh, maybe. Sniper grandma who's 65. Oh, hell yeah. Can you imagine if your Meemaw was Sniper grandma? Like, how cool it is. You go to school and be like, yeah, my Meemaw, she goes by Sniper Grandma 420 on the internets. Sheesh. Let's talk about mad aura. videos out there of a grandma playing Skyrim. We were watching some of her vids a few years ago. Oh wow. If you guys end up like finding any clips of that kind of stuff and want to share it, you can absolutely plop it in my Discord. Though I will, with forewarning to anybody who does attempt to join it, it is a 18 plus not safe for work zone just throughout the whole thing, just to cover my bases, because I don't want it's complete minors DNI in that space. I don't, just to be safe, because though I do try to keep things pretty respectful and clean in most of my spaces, I am still at the end of the day somebody who does also do, you know, mature art and different things like that for clients and different things like that. So just forewarning. You could join another one, approaching your 200 limit again. Hey, if you're gonna have to like hit your 200 server limit to join my Discord, you don't gotta do that. That's totally understandable. I am not all adult content, thank you very much, but I do think that a lot of people like to think that I am. I just have a comfort with it, and I'm good at it. That's all. And I can have a bit of a dirty humor. I am adult content. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, the wife has spoken. The tribe has voted. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You wish you could stay up longer to watch the art part, but you can hear your bed whispering sweet words. Honestly, relatable. I got work to do, or I would be, oh my gosh, even now from that lesson, I'm like noticing when I'm like super tense again and my shoulders are all hunched up. I need to, you know what, it's gonna have to be, it's already on my plans this week. I need to get my tables and desks and stuff put together, because I do have I don't know if you guys know this, my bed is on the floor right now. I've been on the floor in the corner of a room for a while, and that is not my partner's fault. He treats me well, nobody panic. That is entirely just me having depression brain and no energy and making a mess in my room to match the mess in my head. And so I just haven't gotten around to putting it together. No wonder you're tense. It could be worse. I currently have an actual memory foam topper to my mattress right now, so it's not directly on the floor, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, as of 2 years ago I was directly on a carpeted floor, and I did not have a bed nor any sort of cushioning. I just had pillows, blankets, and a floor, and I am disabled, which made it so much harder on my poor body. But we've been working really hard to get to where we are. I have a desk chair. I have a desk. The corner desk is put together, but I gotta like move a bunch of shit around because everything always gets more messy before it gets better too. Years where you didn't use your bed and you slept on your couch, and that didn't help out either. Oh my gosh, no it doesn't. Couches are awful. You've never been without a bed? I don't recommend it. Like whatsoever. I was gonna say you might upgrade from a mattress to a cardboard box. Apologies, didn't know it was worse. Cardboard is actually pretty, I did sleep on a couch for a month because Haas was sick, but he got you sick anyways. Oh no. Very infectious. Yeah, Daichi gets that way too when he gets sick. He's like, no, stay away from me, you fucking dumb bitch. And I'm like, but I want to kiss. He's like, you immunocompromised dumb bitch. Get away from me. To be fair, even after upgrading your bed, your sleep still isn't better. Hard to find the right pillow and don't have the money to try out like 10 brands / kinds. Oh my god. I have never felt so cold. Yeah, no, I feel that so much. I would love to like, oh, try the Helix sleep mattress. No, actually, try ours. Oh, Tempur-Pedic. I just don't have the money for that. You know, I've got hand-me-down mattresses, right? I mean, even the bed I'm using right now and the mattress topper was purchased by my roommate literally a week before they passed away. So that's what I got. You ever we're gonna get semi-serious here because that does remind me. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had where somebody that you really care about or that was taking care of you or vice versa has passed, and then you end up with things from them. And I still get those moments of like even the pressure cooker in my kitchen downstairs, which has become one of the main staples of my kitchen, and I still like pause and get teary-eyed and be like, they're still taking care of me years later and they're not even here anymore, just in the stuff that they left me behind, because I would like every little thing helped. That's how rock bottom I was. Everything helped. A pair of socks, a pair of underwear, a blanket, like, oh my god, I don't even know how to illustrate to you guys. Even just being able to sit here and talk to you the way I am right now is just like how much progress that is. God, that vocal lesson earlier too. Air fryer and multi-cooker, I feel, are essential that helped you out years ago when you still tried to cook. Yes. Oh my god. Props to Daichi, my partner too, who helped us get an air fryer. Both of those are fucking huge lifesavers. Especially when you get the depression brain and it's like really hard to take care of yourself. And so you just, you know, those things make it so much easier to try and help cook something and get some like actual food in you. Whether it's like, you know, to go, you know, getting stuff to go or ordering out is like really expensive and unhealthy and all that other stuff. So whatever your reasoning, anything that helps you take care of yourself a little better, go to the sauce. You got the dragon statue you gave your mom when she passed. Oh. Lowering the absolute bar to do something good for yourself does help. Yes, absolutely. Anything you can do to make it a little easier makes it that much more likely to happen. And I've definitely had to make compromises here and there along those lines. Is it cheaper to buy whole carrots and chop them up myself? Yes. But it's also more time and energy. And time and energy is something that I am limited on. So sometimes I'll spend a little bit more getting pre-chopped carrots, right? Just as an example. When in low energy mode, everything is just that much harder. It's so true. Honestly, that's where I was feeling with my art for a long time too, especially when I was like undercharging and really not getting paid nearly enough for the amount of hours I was putting in. And so to do that and fight through arthritis or pain or depression or like unmedicated ADHD or all the 5 million other things that you might have to battle just to like function on a daily basis, depending on who you are. Like, yeah, it was hard to even do the things I loved. I am thankful to be in a position where I'm feeling a lot more supported and I have more freedom and my environment is better. That I can actually start to try and put one foot in front of the other and make that more consistent effort. Because it's a lot of energy to put yourself into your work. Over here, stuff is also more expensive when you're single because the pots, cans, bags are more expensive than the food inside of it. That's so true. Veggies for 2 persons is cheaper than 1 person. That is also true. That is, don't tell any governments, but that is also one reason why I'm still able to like use my food stamps to take care of the majority of the household groceries. Because buying for 2, it just works out a little bit longer. Now, we do also have like obviously 2 mouths to feed in the household, so ultimately we end up pooling together in the end anyways. But I don't know, I just feel like it's also I'm losing my train of thought, gal. But I do also make like bigger portions Part of that is habit, because I used to cook for a family. My household would regularly have 5 people to feed, if not more, depending on who had their friends over or which low income neighbor, was coming over. I mean, we were low income too. It was a whole low income apartment complex at the time. So, whose kids were coming over and whose friends were coming over and all that kind of stuff. But I ran into that problem when I first got out on my own, quote unquote on my own, or at least me and one other person. I was cooking like enough food for 7 people for 2. Whoops. Nowadays I just make like at least 2, maybe 3 meals worth of food out of one meal, because then I can kind of have those leftovers and I don't have to repeatedly cook for myself every single meal, which would absolutely wear me down. But I do know that I run into an issue where I don't always feel like eating the same thing. So usually what I end up doing is having that one meal like that day. Like that meal that I made that was my lunch and my dinner, and then maybe tomorrow's breakfast, if there's anything more left over for that, or tomorrow's lunch, if I'm in the mood. But I do have a hard time. This harkens back to like the ADHD thing, right? Where your autism and your ADHD like battles for which part is pulling harder. And there are times where I'm totally chill just having the same meal a million times in a row. And by a million, for me, that's like 4, right? But then there's other times where you can have a kitchen full of food and none of the foods feel right. None of them feel safe. None of them feel right. And it's not like being picky or like I don't like them. It's just like my body rejects it. Like I just reject it. Like it's not the right thing. And I'll put it in my mouth and I'll go like I want to throw up. Cause it just wants to get rid of it. And it does not accept. And it's very difficult to make somebody understand that, because I'm also like, I'm really not a picky person. I like all sorts of things. I'm just not always in the mood for all of them all the time. Bill is different than Uwu. But yeah, harkening back a little bit, we're gonna rewind in our conversation slightly. Yeah, I needed that lesson for a lot of different reasons. During all that food prep, cooking, and eating, somehow still find time to stream, draw art, follow lessons. Yeah, that's spot on. It does take me like 2 hours to cook dinner for a reason. Not to mention like the little bit of like, because going from sitting to standing and like sometimes I gotta be careful, and if I'm like working with a knife, like sometimes I gotta like be careful about that, and so then I have to like wait a minute, slowly switch positions, make sure that the motion like sickness passes, and then start walking around, and it just adds so much time to everything I gotta do. It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. But you need Q art. Okay, yeah. I've been yapping long enough. We can swap on over to art. Let me go ahead and get the category swapped. Especially because I would like to get some art done before it gets too late. I don't plan on streaming for more than 4 hours today, and we're already 2 hours in, so. The category. Updated. Got it. We'll go ahead and swap over. Oh, the belated hydrate redeem. I keep forgetting to make sure that those elements are on that other chat because I just wanted it to be. Oh, why are the comments blurred? What the heck? You guys have been censored. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna BRB. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm absolutely gonna I'm gonna go yap at you guys again in a hot second, but we're gonna go BRB for a moment. Everybody potty check, posture check. We are not safe. We are not safe for work, chat. Quick, you've been blurred. Nobody can see what you're seeing in the VOD. In Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna go piss myself. Y'all make sure you get your foods, your snacks, your posture checks, all that good stuff. Hello, blah, blah.
Stay forever. ドロドロ溶け出す甘いワンナ Waiting, closing the track 君の存在消してあげる Sweet distraction
Mommy Milkers.
に身を委ねてさらに一緒 響け壊せ本能のまましかディクション Feel the pain 君の体に刻み込んだもうママちゃん 震える手でボリューム上げて僕の言葉を飲み込んでよ Little rhythm sweet decay Wash your sins all away 逃げようとしたって無駄なんだから耳の奥までジャンプするよ響け壊せ本能のまましかディクション Feel the pain 君の体に刻み込んでく Energy in the vein バグった愛で踊り狂って勝ち道じゃの強圧なベース君の理性を屈殺するのはよ Dangerous drug you you 痛みと歯が一度聞いたらもう戻れない僕の呪いにかちゃえ I'm addicted Retry, yes. Hitotsu, futatsu, 電撃をあげるピリピリしびれるこの感覚恋の正体電流なんだスンペレポイズンネオンガール Breaking your digital world 触れるたびに火花が散って僕の毒が回っていく回路の奥で君をハックして Electric poison inside your head 君の回路を乗っ取っちゃうの Wired love till we are dead バグった火花まき散らしてならんのじゃならんのじゃ
Oh no, Zephyr found the recording of My Way.
命の関連ビート逃げ道なんて塞いであげる
I I did. It was during my practice where I was trying to figure out what song I wanted to bring to the lesson. Let me get the music turned down so y'all can actually frickin' hear me. Hi, I was ahead of you. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's figure out why you guys are blurred.
Full charge.
Do you spot a Final Fantasy 14 streaming or something similar in the Work in Progress channel? Hold on a minute. Let me check. What was the last thing I put in Work in Progress? There was some Second Life work. I don't think there's anything Final Fantasy specific related. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, actually. Style's close to it. 11:8. Okay, I'll scroll up. Oh, 11:7. Yeah, so that's Second Life. That's a Second Life screenshot. I don't do it as often anymore because I'm just not on it as often. But I really like doing digital photography using Second Life because you can really get quite a variety of avatars on that platform. And I like building different sets, and then I don't know if you guys, how many of you are familiar with how that works. But first of all, actually, let me get everything sorted properly. I don't think I need these lyrics up anymore. And sorry, Lesage, I'm gonna close your tab just to give myself some more CPU power. Why are they hiding? There they are. Yes, I was in the mid trying to edit a thumbnail, so ignore that. Because I'm gonna have to have a thumbnail for this VOD later. And I should have done social media announcements. But let me see if I can find some that are gonna be safe for Twitch. Because your avatar is too cute. Oh, thank you. I love making avatars in Second Life. It's an addiction at this point. I wish I still had the time and the desire to like get on there and roleplay as much, but it's really hard to do that and also like be an adult and take care of your house and your life and your health and shit. And I got too much artwork to do. And I can't do both. Let me see if I can find... I think this is a good candidate. Hide the toolbar. Some Second Life people use Final Fantasy 14 stuff and vice versa. Yeah, a lot of the like digital photography. Oh, don't be sorry about not chatting. I adore my lurkers. A lot of people will give shit about like, why aren't you chatting? No, fuck that. Lurkers make or break a streamer's career. Like when you see a chat that's moving at mock speed, like 70 to 90% of those people are lurkers that aren't actually, like, when you look at the actual audience numbers, like it's a fraction of your audience that's really like actively chatting. So for me personally, I'm totally down because that's a lot of how I consume streams too. So don't be sorry, you're totally chill. Oh, they're already coming back to Earth, huh? That's crazy. You know, when I first heard about the Artemis launch, I thought it was a joke. I didn't I didn't know it was real. Okay, I gotta... Why is chat not wanting to show up? Why did it hate me? What the heck going on? Yeah, I mean, they did the launch on April 1st. They thought it was an April Fool's joke. I don't know if that helped or hindered them. Hold on a minute. Why is it doing this? Yeah. It should be at the top. It was blurred earlier and now it's just invisible. All right, hold on a minute. Which means I'm gonna have to open up. I'm on OBS. I have OBS with Stream Elements. That mouse cursor is going everywhere. You're welcome. You're welcome from me to your ADHD that can't unsee it. Well, I'm gonna go. I need to go double check the source for chat really quick because I want you guys to be able to see and for everybody else to be able to see the chat. So we're pausing here for scuff. Custom widget. I want to set the name. Settings. Yeah, y'all are popping up just fine. Position size 1920 1080. Center widget. Copy link. Let's see. Properties. Oh, it's taken me to the... Hold on, you guys aren't going to be able to see anything for a second. Keep distracting. Yeah, I'm easily distracted. My bad. It's the dark room. Yes. You know what? Let me see here. Transform. Hit to screen. Here, choo-choo. Why no work? It was working elsewhere. Because if I go back here, testo. What the heck? What the heck? What happened? You guys were working earlier, then you went blurred, and now you no work. Alright, well, yeah, it's, yeah, but the problem is if I restart it, then it's gonna, stream's gonna disappear for a sec. I mean, I guess I can. You know what? Give me a moment. I think we'll just have to... I think we're just gonna deal with no chat for now, honestly, because, well, coding overloaded, consider turning down videos in. No, we're leaving it. I'm not doing it. I'm not bothering. I ain't fucking with it. I'm gonna get distracted. I can't afford to do it. I'll hyper focus on trying to fix it. We'll wait until we can call in emergency tech support one of these days. I already was. I know. I'm fully aware. I gotta reel myself in. No, but this is one example. Let me see if I can find. I've been just distracted for the past 3 minutes. Don't call me out. But this is one example, one of the more safer Twitch ones. Now, hopefully I don't. This is we're just talking in theory. We're not actually showing the actual game itself. SL is currently banned on Twitch and has been. In fact, one of my original accounts got hardcore banned because I was just working on editing some of the photos from it once, and because it was in the title and stuff like that, and I didn't know that it was like a bad no word on Twitch. My account got slapped. That was a long time ago. So we're just gonna pretend that this is in Minecraft. But anyways, there's a lot of different platforms like SL and Final Fantasy. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like SL, which is crazy because they're okay with VR chat, but it's fine. That's a whole other side rant I can put off for later. With hardcore, yet very hard in Minecraft. But yes, this is actually. I wish I would have finished this before they passed. But this was the character for my good friend Jules, who took me in and took care of me for a while. And they did lose the battle with alcoholism, and it kind of compounded with some pre-existing conditions for them, and led to some complications that ended up resulting in the loss of their life. But this was their character, and this was I should have finished it when they were still alive, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. My memoriam, I guess, to them and their character, and a time we spent together. But it is a mixture of let me actually open up the non-finished version. I can kind of show you guys a little bit more how the process works. It is loading the file. It is going to be a large resolution, so. Yep, it's mad at me. Come on, CSP, you can do it. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. And now I can kind of see behind me the bajillion layers. Oh, thank goodness I did do it in a folder. So I'm actually blocking some of the... Here, I'll toggle my model off for a second so you guys can see what's behind it. Oh, never mind. JK, my PNG tuber is behind it. Fucking rushing nesting doll of avatars. Hold on. A bajillion layers. Everything is a bajillion layers for me. This is before editing. So everyone knows you need at least 3 avatars. Cracked you up, I'm glad. That's the kind of shit that would get me too if I was watching, but when you're the one doing it, you're like, oh, whoops, JK. Yeah, so their avatar used a viewer that lets me kind of maneuver the skeleton, the bones in their 3D model. I usually use certain poses as a base because these games, much like in Final Fantasy, like you can interact with an item, you sit on a bench, right? You can kind of do similar in a lot of in SL. And so that's very similar to what I did here. I rezzed down the curtain in the background. I rezzed down a 3D bed that has animations in it. I had them sit on it. We added in the pose, or we chose a pose that was a good base. And then I added in props and then I get into the other viewer. It's called Black Dragon Viewer. Highly recommend it. You can crank the resolution up and you basically go into full... I don't know what it's like to use like Blender to render like 3D scenes and adjust lighting and camera angles and things like that, but you do basically all of that through that client. So I go in and I select the bone that I'm going to rotate, lift, drop, you know, all three axes of movement for everything that I need to adjust, and I manually do all that. Then of course I maneuver the props into place, like this book here. Any extra pillows I toss in, like that pillow in the corner. I don't use Blender, but I was mentioning that like it's probably a similar, like somewhat similar kind of environment, in the sense that like you're controlling the ambient light, the source of light, where your camera is placed, the like resolution of what the final render is going to be, etc. within Black Dragon. Yes. So that is, you can like, you know, create different light sources and move them around when you need different things lit different ways, like that. So it is very much a complete like actual digital photography session. It's like half rendering a 3D scene, half digital photography, right? But yeah, this was the base thing. And after all of the edits and paint overs on top, that's the part that really makes them pop. I don't think this is the best example I have necessarily, but I think it's a very good one. So I like doing these a lot. Yep, it's just like, even if we... oh. And Clip Studio crashed. Yeah, I honestly, that's been it's been a wish list or a to-do thing for about a year or two. Is this PC is an MSI laptop from 2020, and it was a year or two old in 2020 as far as the model is concerned. They stopped producing it, and data's only getting heavier, yes, and they stopped producing this in like at the end of 2020, so like right before 2021 came around. My bottleneck is the CPU and the VRAM. When I'm streaming to you guys, it is like capping out at like 97 to 100% CPU, just shy every so often. It is one of the reasons why I want to try to get either an iPhone or any other of the phones that have a similar like AR kit in them to handle the VTuber side of it, so I can like have VTube Studio running in that, because I'm gonna be honest, VTube Studio takes 30 to 40% of my CPU alone. It probably would help if I didn't use the 4K version of the model, but the textures that I edited are slightly different on the 2K version, and so they're kind of off a little bit, so I've been putting that off. Impressive that you're still able to stream. Yeah, and I was multi-streaming too, so like I'm technically live on YouTube right now as well, which is part of the problem. It doesn't give me as much trouble when I'm not multi-streaming. Let me see if Clip Studio lets me launch again. If it doesn't, we're probably gonna have to close OPS, launch CSP, and get back to you guys as soon as I get CSP launched again, because I would like to get some drawing in with you. Yeah, iPhone is a good workaround. I just need to get to where I can get it from somebody where there's going to be a guarantee that I can get it replaced or returned, because I've been scammed twice and sold a faulty iPhone another time. So I have failed to get an iPhone for streaming 3 times. We're landing in 1 minute. Let's go.
Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
Here,
Sorry.
I'll at
mommy?
least
Sorry.
I'll toggle on so you're not lost in the darkness and the shadow realm forever. Where is it? Spout 2, Deco Sparkle. And we can hide the sparkles for now too, just to make things a little easier. I love my sparkles, but
Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry.
having fun with your channel points? It's best in the dark. I mean, I kind of agree. For completely say-so reasons, of course. But I think it's different for the reasons a lot of other people would assume. I just think your senses are heightened, like your other senses are heightened whenever you cut out the vision as a stimuli. It's one of the reasons why I kept trying to close my eyes when I was singing too. I think it just helps me tune into my body better. Naughty, naughty chat. All right, where'd my drawing glove go? All right. Pardon while Clip Studio is launching. She's a bit of a slow one. She's kind of CPU heavy too. Y'all, I don't know if you... I'm gonna be honest. While CSP is launching, I actually have had like so much troubles too with like my space, because Clip Studio doesn't like not being installed on like your actual main hard drive. In fact, I don't even know of a way to move it onto an external drive. And with my luck, aka my bad luck with external drives, I don't want to try. But I kid you not, the assets and like textures and all the other stuff that I need for Clip Studio Paint, or that I've downloaded for Clip Studio Paint, etc., all the brushes, it's over 100 gigs. Just for Clip Studio. Because I have a problem. I have so many plans and things I need to do, and all these assets help make it easier, and I need it. Okay, come on, Clip Studio, you can do it. I know I'm multi-streaming right now, but it'll be fine. It's taking forever. Here, we're gonna close VTube Studio for a moment. Try to make it easier. We'll just close all the stuff we don't need for a moment. I know. I know. My computer's struggling so hard. It is on the docket to try my best to upgrade it as soon as possible. There are a lot of expenditures that are technically above getting a better computer. Paying for my physical therapy is one of them. Making sure we can afford groceries, for example. So it's been put off for a while. I don't know how to I don't have to remember how to... I don't think I have any of my mods around. I gotta remember how to refund points. Because I currently can't do the inebriate me. I don't have access to any at the moment. Oh, no wonder it took forever to try and launch. It was trying to open up where we left off. Well, you know what? That works. We're gonna go PNG tuber mode for a little just to make it easier on my PC. So we're just gonna be a little slime girl in the art mines. Yes. Ooh. Is it gonna crash when I go to zoom again? Oh, it hates this file so much. Yeah. Yeah, I love doing these. I'm gonna close this one. Do not save. With 100 layers here. I know, I'm such a slut for glow. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, the shiny and the glowy, it's like I can't help it. Here, do I have any other examples? I have a different example if you guys want to see. We can show off this one. Now this one, also an SL avatar, but this is not a photo edit. This is a complete like portrait repaint. So I just used the original screenshot they gave me as reference. I'm gonna glow all over this bitch, how I imagined Kiyosumari says it. I mean, you're pretty spot on. Yeah, so this is not, I mean, obviously it stands out from some of my other work, and that's specifically because I was doing it from reference and they wanted a specific look. So that's why this one looks so different, but it's also one of the reasons why I'm so proud, because I could really go ham on some of these details. And having good reference is also like night and day too between final results at times. Like, that collar, those patterns, super proud of that. I love the like kind of damaged gold. I've got aged gold come here. Multiple angles do help. They really do. Which is one of the reasons why I like SL avatars as references so much. Because you can really zoom around like what their outfits and everything look like in any direction and choose multiple lightings on the fly. They're great reference. God, these lips. I'm still so proud of these lips. And the piercings. Oh my gosh, I'm like fluffing my own ego with this one, but I really do love the way this one turned out. And her eyes. Obviously props to the original artist who made all these assets, because it was an artist that made the skin textures. It was an artist that made the eye textures. All that kind of stuff. I just mimicked it and cranked it up for an illustration. Like, I can only take partial credit for this, but I love it so much. All right, enough of that. We're gonna get on to the actual thing we're supposed to be working on today. Hey man, we're getting there eventually. After 20 minutes. It's a pro strat. Clearly. All right. Let me get everything in. Oh, my tea. There's my tea. All right, everybody. Hydrate, sippy. Let's get to work. You know, like 2.5 hours into stream. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna just find new things to distract me with. Let me plop that into my notes channel, so that I can remember to fix that. If you would like, there is a direct link to, so you can use my stream elements, here in chat. Let's see, does this work? Yep. That should work. And if it doesn't, let me know, but that should be functioning. Some crying is allowed at the start, some self-appreciation. Yeah, I would agree. I was surprised at how powerfully it hit me after that lesson was wrapped up. I'm even still like trying to be mindful every like 5 minutes or so now of like what I'm doing with my body and the position I'm in and how tense I am. But yeah, after that lesson, like releasing some of the tension and like relaxing some of those muscles where like hold all of my trauma, it just like the waterworks started. Like I tried to mention forever ago, whenever somebody gets like a really good massage or goes to a chiropractor and then they get something released, you know, that pressure release, that tension released, and then it just brings it all out, and like suddenly their body is literally releasing the emotions that they were holding in those muscles, in that tenseness, and it just comes out. And I had not necessarily directly experienced it quite like that, and that lesson did that for me in a lot of ways. I know somebody joked around once about Lesage basically like being like secondhand therapy in a way, but I'm kind of right. Okay, I am super excited to get this one finished. As you can see, I did more work from the last time we were on stream with this guy. Because we did not have all this ink line work done. Although it looks like some of these lines look a little different than I remember them. Fine, I guess. I don't need to nitpick about some of this stuff. These particular pieces are only going to be on the screen for like 5 to 10 seconds, I swear. Oh my god! What the... You can't see me, but I think I might look like a fish for a moment. I kind of just stopped and opened my mouth for a moment and then closed it. Thank you, Zephyro. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's okay if it's slow, don't want to overwork you. Yeah, Judge. You're right. Sorry. My apologies. I've been trying really hard to make do with what I got and pursue what I can with the body that I got and the time that I got and whatever situation I'm in for quite a long time, and I'm not used to feeling like my work actually gets rewarded. I also am like struggling with imposter syndrome a little bit of like I don't necessarily feel like I deserve it, even if logically you know, that I know that may not be true. As you can tell, a little bit of kindness, like, it takes my bravado and shatters it every time. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I'm fine and everything's normal and nothing happened and I definitely didn't see that, and get back into trying to talk about this art. Slime girl noises? Yeah, slamming out the goddamn nose, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna run out of tissues. I guess I can afford to buy more. Releasing all the goo. Yeah, well, now you can buy more. Yes, exactly. Same brain cell. But yeah, no, this is, I can't wait for this to get slipped into the final piece. Bajiru's and Lesage's cover of Phantom of the Opera is so gorgeous. And this is just a tiny little meme moment of that song, so to even be remotely part of that is going to be so fun. I've wanted to be part of a project like this for such a long time. It is meeting Lesage and all the community and all, you know, obviously KD, Code, Zephyro, you know, you guys included, Monocork earlier with the 10 gifted subs, Reinhardt, who consistently showed up and was so down to like work with me to just make silly, stupid memes, and just always willing to help out without any expectation of compensation. Though I did tell them, like, if Lesage doesn't pay you, and Lesage is gonna pay you, like, I'll pay you, and I can finally, like, I'm finally getting into a position where I'm gonna be able to afford to do that, which I haven't been able to do for the past 20 years. So, pardon the... I was introduced to you from going Sea Dog BA Enjoyer, Arnos Enjoyer, learn about Mountains of Best Fate this week, watch all reactions, learn about Lesage, learn about you. Oh my gosh. Those names do not belong anywhere near me. I'm gonna be honest, as much as like Iron Mouse is absolutely a huge inspiration, but the kind of mindfuck of seeing that laid out is kind of a like a, you know, that the brain explodey. If I had a nuke I could drop on myself right now in this stream, I would pull it out, because that's how it feels to me. But you're right, music absolutely brings people together, and all the more to be thankful to Mouse for her journey and for being brave enough to talk about her own immunocompromised state and being better than in all of her suffering through and pushing through in spite of don't nuke yourself in Minecraft. Her issues to just touching so many lives, both directly and indirectly, and everybody involved. Man, I mean, I guess all I can say in the end is I fucking love you guys. Platonically. Oh. Okay, deep breaths. All right, so we left off on stream last time where it was mostly just a sketch. So you can kind of see. There we go. Let's get this here. Hugger Headpad is another story. And just being here helps, Code. Talking helps, chatting helps, even lurking helps, all of it helps. Clipping is, if you want to be, I will say, if you're somebody who like does want to go above and beyond and wants to do more and isn't sure what to do to help, I'm gonna be honest, for every content creator ever that exists, clippers are a huge part of helping those people seem like get shown to more eyes and also helps, like, for example, with me, it would help me have stuff that I can then grab and not have to go through and scrub through my VODs entirely out myself, because I don't have anybody else helping me right now. It is all just me. I occasionally have a little bit. One of my mods earlier, Delta, for example, he'll occasionally get some clips, but like that kind of stuff is also super helpful to your favorite Oshis and your content creators and all that stuff. That's not even just for me. That's for anybody you watch and want to support. A clip bot. There's a clip bot, but setting it up is a bit of a hassle. Yeah, that has been a bit of a pause on some of my progress on getting this stream kind of set up and streamlined as well. Is there's certain things where the setup is kind of a pain. For example, we're supposed to have a rollable D20, and for some reason I can't get it to work, which is like a whole other day of hyper focus. My gosh. Because I want to do chat plays D&D or something similar, like a little one shot for you guys, because I don't know if any of you know, but I DM. I'm relatively new to it. I'm a longtime player, relatively new to DMing, but I do DM every Thursday and Sunday, depending on which schedule we're going to go with and what works for everybody, but typically every Thursday, Sunday. One or the other, typically, but I really wanted to like include that into the stream, so I just think it would be really fun to just be like, you know, you put a timer on the roller or however we would work that out, and then you guys could literally roll a d20. I'd like a choose your own adventure, I think would also be fun. It's very similar, adjacent. You suck at clipping, but we'll try to. For you, it's 2:30 a.m. You can try and hopefully help with clips. Hey, it's not mandatory. It's just an just a suggestion, just an idea. Hopefully, also I'm not too familiar with clipping on Twitch, but I'm always willing to learn anything. Hey, if you want to do that, that would be huge. But again, no expectation, no pressure. Just being here is enough for me. Yeah, it takes you out of the moment to try clipping it. Yeah, absolutely understandable. That's the same reason that I very rarely clip when I'm watching streams too. I think one of the main streams I really even do it for is for my wife, who I will shout out actually really quick. There you go. You know what? I can't shout out one wife without shouting out the other. Hold on. That wouldn't be fair. This ain't my first rodeo in my... Well, it's not really my poly experiences. You gotta give everybody their fair dues. There you go. It is somewhat of a joke, but these women I would trust with my life. So, anyways, those are the two that I mainly do any clipping for, and that's just because, like, I got the limited... Oh, the shout-out caster is broken, of course. Yes, shout out all of them. If my husband had a Twitch, I would shout him out too, but instead he wants to show up on my stream every once in a while and be a little trash guy in the cleavage or something, which I still have to rig his model for. Yes, waifus for lifus. We support women supporting women in this house, and I would happily support them directly with my hands any day. And if you could see the shit-eating grin on my face right now. The one downside of not having the model. He got the best spot, man, I'm jealous. Yeah. My partner did luck out. I was poly before I was with him, And I'm relatively monogamous now, but if I was to go TMI, like, I'm down to share some ladies. I love women. I love women. And being somebody who is definitely not straight and definitely was poly, being able to have that outlet is it's nice for me, and it works out for us. So I enjoy it. No, but oh, I accidentally dragged the chat over. My bad. I do love a bit of taste testing. Your girlfriend used to have a boyfriend, then a girlfriend, then you get that. Yeah, I mean, I'm also like totally down for people just like trying stuff out. Highly recommend. If it don't work, it don't work. As long as everybody consents and is forthcoming and understands the expectations and everything else like that. Like, I haven't touched on it a ton lately, but I am very, sex and relationship and like alternative love style positive in this space. So, well, occasionally I can kind of, because of my own experiences, I can touch on that quite a bit here and there. So, just as a heads up, I'm gonna hide the shout out player because it did break. Nobody let me forget that I disabled that for when I go to shout out somebody at another time if I need to. He plays a centaur in a space that is dominated by monster fuckers. What did he expect? What does anybody expect of that? Not many people play centaurs in those spaces either. So like, it's supply and demand, right? Like there's like maybe 2 centaurs for like the 200 different people that are fiending for it in that space. If not more. Handed their permits. Okay. Let's get to work here. So I've got all this stuff down into these different folders now, and I have made sure, and this isn't super important to those who don't do graphics, but I ended up doing vector layers for all of these lines on purpose. Here, if I hide all these, we can actually show you the sketch layer here. Yes, exactly. Vector for the resizing. And I did it mostly for the line work because when I first started this piece, I wasn't sure how big I needed it to be. It's harder for me to color and shade it in vectors though. I could, but it's not my typical process, so it would take me a bit longer, and I want this to be done a little faster because technically this isn't supposed to be such a like high effort. Technically this isn't supposed to be such a high effort piece, right? I am doing it because if I do it well enough and get a solid enough base, there are certain frames from this that we could potentially turn into like a wallpaper or something, or specific merch ideas we had for some of the key moments. But yeah, because of that, I did do vector lines. I don't think I'm going to do the color in vector just because I think it's too difficult for me, but we've already got the resolution kind of nailed down, I think. We're currently at an 8K resolution, so if we zoom in close enough, like you can see some of these mistakes, but again, it's not going to be zoomed in this close in the video. And it's only going to be there momentarily, so I'm telling myself I don't care so that I leave it alone. No. It's not chugging on this one. What it was chugging on was a 12K resolution because I'm a mad woman that takes 12K resolution screenshots from Black Dragon. Yes, it was a 12K resolution. That's how I render all of my 3D digital photos, is in 12K, at 8K minimum, but typically 12K. I just find that it helps with the final clarity and getting, especially when you're using like a lot of like depth of field and like camera focus shenanigans and stuff. You just get greater control and like softer gradation over the blur, quote unquote blur effect that you get when you're doing that in those 3D shots, just for me, especially because it's none of my monitors are that large, so I have to basically, like, when it's rendering out, like, it's automatically calculating that up to a larger resolution for me, and I don't know, it just makes things look better for me on my end. But it does result in ridiculously large file sizes. You're correct. I have a work in progress, like wallpaper that I had started for Doki Bird when she first said goodbye to her past life, that I still have not finished, mind you, because it was a personal work and I don't have as much time for personal work. But that one, especially because it's recording all of the history into a time lapse while I'm doing it, and I believe that one is also around an 8 to 12K resolution. That one chugs me for sure. I have to be careful with that one. I might actually have to export its time lapse in 2 parts just to be able to delete the history and clear up some of that file space, because it's like a 10 gig file. Yeah, exactly. Easily 10 to 20 gigs, depending on which piece it is and then how many layers and editing I do on top. Okay, thankfully I already labeled these. I was doing myself a favor. Y'all, look, I want this, like, I'm just basically in real time. Part of the thing that slows me down about this is, like, I'm basically designing Bajiru's bedroom. Yeah, vectoring does help make it smaller in file size instead of pixels. Rasterizing, you know, all that kind of stuff. I love this so much. I've been itching to do stained glass work for a while, and I'm so glad I'm able to sneak it in here, because I absolutely adore stained glass decals and like stained glass windows for PCs. Oh my gosh. So kind of designing just this like fantasy looking PC tower that doesn't have a cable or anything is, you know, again, it just has to read as a PC from far away. It does not have to hold up to scrutiny, but oh my gosh, I had to do this. I contemplated like even doing like a mural of Bajiru, like, you know, a whole stained glass version of her in the center here, but I don't have enough time, and that's way high effort for something that's not going to be on screen long, and also the monitor would cover it up. Yep, exactly. But I wanted to do it, so I'm just gonna fill it in with like other stained glass colors. I'm probably gonna do like pinks and whites. Yes, it's a completely small detail compared to the character, so it's like I just have to let it go. But it's what I mean when I talk about how like it's so easy for me to get lost in the weeds. I mean, even just this bed frame, like I could give this pillow tassels like I was tempted to do, but I don't need to do all that. It just needs to read. Yes, I do hyperfocus on it. It's so easy to do. But thankfully we've got the base room here done. So we are now, the base room is basically done here. Base chair. I do want to like put, if I get the other stuff done in like a reasonable amount of time or in a reasonable manner, I may go in and like add some more details and like Easter eggs, like different design nods to the actual streamers themselves. would be cool. I think like a ukulele for Bajiru, as I think she plays it a couple of as well. Actually, I can't remember, but I know like, and then Lesage has a guitar and like other stuff too. But we share the same brain cell again. We're synchronizing. Hiding an Easter egg when he zooms in to find it, make him work for it, like hiding an avocado toast. Yeah, exactly. Like I could put like, you know, just a plate here with avocado toast on it or something, or like set it on the like. Again, I do want to do kind of stuff like that if I can, but it'll just have to depend on how long it takes me to get all of the frames done, the keyframes done. We're not doing any in-betweening because this is going to be more like an animatic than an animation, but we are doing keyframes. Let's start easy. I've yapped long enough. We're going to make a new vector layer. Let's do this water bottle. Make sure we got the vector there. Nope. You're stressing too much, by being honest. Just working it little by little, and then little by little, and then it comes together. Look, you're gonna learn real quick. I stress about a lot of things. I just care about a lot of stuff, and then I end up putting that care. Sometimes I pour a little too much of it into cups that don't have enough room for it all. And I gotta learn to rein myself in. If I was smart, I would have done this with a symmetry ruler, but it's fine. She says as she goes and grabs the symmetry ruler. Oh, that's why I didn't do the symmetry ruler, because it's... That'll do. Yeah, that works. Oh wow, it was actually really nice. Oh yeah. Symmetry rulers are so nice. Using 3D assets and symmetry rulers and things like that to like make it a little easier to do some of this stuff, even if it's not like the way that I would normally want to do it, has been a huge help. Like, it cannot be understated how much I absolutely endorse and stand by anybody doing anything that makes it easier for them to do the things they love. Even if that's like quote unquote shortcuts or quote unquote cheating. Like, why work harder when you can work smarter, you know? Yeah, symmetry rulers in CSP, but they also exist, I believe, also in Krita. I don't use Krita as much, so I wouldn't necessarily know how to make that happen. I know Fire Alpaca also has it. Very big help whenever you need to do something that's symmetrical. Alright, I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm currently using a drawing tablet. I did. I should show you guys. I did use a mouse to do the original. We're gonna open them. Hold on. Before we do that, let's hit save before I lose this progress. I did originally do the storyboard for this, a really rough storyboard for this with a mouse because my tablet was not functioning at the time due to needing a replacement cord. Lesage and my partner both helped me get a replacement cord. Here's the I in the past I did do mouse art and I can find an example of that for you, but this was after not doing that for 25 years. Fucking stick figures get me every time. So this was the original mouse storyboard. And it's a little different than when I have my drawing tablet pen. I might just a little, just ever so slightly. That's how I enter houses like the goddamn Kool-Aid man. Stand for me, my angel of music. It could have been in the music video like this, and it would have been equal parts hilarious and embarrassing. Since we're on the topic, I will show you the first digital piece I ever made, which was a scan of a piece I did in my sketchbook, and that one I did do with a mouse, and this was a very long time ago. Easily like 2007-ish, if not soon 2006, maybe, probably before. And I should have it in this folder, hiding from me because I'm blind. Where did it go? I miss it so. I just shared it the other day. Alright, maybe it's not in this folder. Now you're a grandpa to a certain age. 25 years is 2011. So the year I graduated. Nice. That's a lovely reminder to myself that it's been 25 years since I graduated. Oh, this is fun. It's an old one on pen and paper, but maybe it's because it was on my DVR and I didn't save it. Is that the problem? That's probably the problem. All right, hold on. We're gonna fix that in a second. Here, we'll go to my DeviantArt, my ancient DeviantArt that I have not touched in probably just about as long. Gallery. Da 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 da. Found it. Here. Oh, it's so tiny. So this was a mouse on GIMP from like, let's see, on DeviantArt it's dated for 2008. And I know I did it before 2008, so I think 2007 is about correct. A mouse in GIMP in 2007, yeah. Back when I used to put a bunch of little silly charms on funny looking fantasy guns and too many belts. Like the Y2K is screaming here. The glow and the sparkles. Yeah, they never left me. Those have been around since time immemorial. I don't think they're ever gonna go away. The fishnet, the torn stockings, like it just, it's so funny. I don't know if you guys noticed, haven't or had the chance to notice this, but I even still have purple gradients on my characters to this day. My current model has purple slime gradient instead of the little fur gradient that I put on this one. I just now noticed that. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright, we delete that now. Back to work. Ooh. I don't know what setting Clip Studio installed with the update that is making my stuff do that, but I don't like it. Yeah, we won't do that. You know what? I have an idea for what the label on this bottle can be. I forgot how you can check it, dang. And then we'll get rid of the symmetry ruler. Or at least put it on a different layer so I don't have to deal with it right now. Here we go. I think this bottle should say Tenor Tears. That's what I think this bottle should say. Yep, we're doing it. I'm doing it right now before I forget. Yes. I know that there's a way to wrap text that it looks like it's wrapping around a sphere. I have an auto action, I think, that does that. I kind of like this text actually here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do yes. I think I had an auto action for it. Let me see. Let's see. Tears have been farmed. Bottle of tears. Oh, I see. This is a different kind of tattoo auto action. It's not the cylinder one that I wanted. Oh, and it's gonna do it for this whole thing because it's... Alright, I'm gonna have to let it finish doing this before I can fix it. If you have time, you can model the bottle like a D&D potion. I might add maybe... I know, then it all poofed. It'll be fine. I'll fix it. It just has to finish loading, doing what it's doing. Here. I don't remember how to do it the easy way, so... Oh, it's still doing shit. Okay, it's finally done. Okay, that's fine. No tears. Edit. Filter, maybe. Effects. Blur, correction, distort. Curved surface. Cylinder. You guys can't see the window pop-up I'm messing with right now, but I am currently fussing with one of the settings that's supposed to help give an effect of a curved surface, so I'm fussing around with that. As for the playlist, it's a mix of pre-mixed like 1-hour tracks that I put together into a playlist for myself. These are compilations from Toxic Sugar music channel. The last two are Kawaii Funk, Aggressive and Sweet Funk Mix. Let's see here, Volume 1 and Volume 3 it looks like. I really like them, yeah, so far. I don't want to rearrange this. I think that song was out of order. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, it moved it weird. Okay, we listened to that one. This is what I wanted to do. Please listen to me. Please behave. Here we go. Oh cool, they waking me up while I'm trying to fall asleep to your soothing voice. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I usually forget to put music on when I'm hyper-focusing. Yeah, I can be the same way. It helps. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming. It really helps keep me focused on what I'm doing, and some people find it helpful as I like kind of talk about what I'm doing as I'm going. Supposed to preview. It doesn't want to preview for me. If I hit OK, what is this going to look like? Because it's not previewing it for me. Weird. I'm going to undo it. Alright, take two. Come on now. Filter. Distort. Curved surface. Cylinder. Preview, yes. Okay. Why is it being like this? If I do sphere, what does that look like? Nothing, it's not showing me. Alright, let's try something different. Transform. Fuck it. We're gonna do it the hard way. And by that, we're doing it manually. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll resize it around a little bit. I kind of like the idea because it's not going to be on screen for ever years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure currently how much I want to leave visible. I'll toy around with it a little bit. I always do. I usually just fuck around and find out and see which looks the nicest. Here, we're just gonna hit okay on that for now. It's not perfect, but we're gonna... Yeah, we'll do that and then we'll do the mesh warp again. And this can go up. Yeah, this is specifically for actual people though, like, you know, real people that don't have that kind of relationship. So that idea is funny and all, but not applicable in this instance, unfortunately. For you, I think. Don't worry, we still do loot art around these parts, just not today, and not as explicitly on this channel. I could do a mask instead of getting rid of those, but it's... Oh my gosh. I have only myself to blame for those redeems. We'll make this. Leave my redeems alone, gathers them up and runs off with them. There, it's like partially cut off, so it's not super obvious, but it's enough. It's not perfect, but you know what? Like I said, it only needs to look good for those 5 seconds. Actually, what I am gonna do is do that layer mask instead of erasing the edges, because I need to be able to reposition those texts as the bottle, because the bottle is gonna fall. You don't hate voices as your voice person, it's just a matter of pitch for you, and to be able to tolerate some voices. You know, some people hate their voices, but they like them, and tell them that's fine. Don't be harsh on yourself. Hydrate and consume the tears. Hey, salt water helps you retain water a little better than just water sometimes. We're gonna create a mask actually. Layer mask. I'll turn the music up a little bit. You guys keep me abreast of if it's too loud or not. Alright, Judge. With your sweet home Alabamas. And your sister, brother, cousin, wives. Yeah, layer mask helps, and then I don't have to erase that text. I can copy it and place it on the bottle in another. Oh my god, Judge. Right on the wrap of the Stone's beat drop. Okay, it's time. We're gonna need the reference back up. Excuse me, burpee. Let's see, where shall we start on this one? Baji baji dayo? Just an anime girl, how dare you? Maybe I should make my life easier and use a 3D model of a microphone. Nah, I'll just use a symmetry ruler. It'll be fine. Let's find what angle feels comfortable today. Copy the bottle, flip it over, and adjust the shape. Nah, I don't gotta do all that. I'll just use a symmetry ruler like down the center of it like that, and you'll see, it'll be fine. Let's see, what's pixel size look like? Yeah, more than enough for what I need to do. Technically has a bit more of a round shape, and I did make her eyes a little wide here. Oops. Let's get bigger. Maybe to make things look less confusing for you guys, we'll hide the chair in the windows so it's not as crowded. Yeah, that'll help. I think I am still... I'm contemplating on whether I'm going to illustrate more of her. Probably not for this frame, actually. I won't do any work that I don't need to do for behind the monitor and stuff like that. She is a shrimp curled up in a ball in her chair. That is exactly... She told me how she sings, so I'm doing it. It's canonical. It cannot be rewritten. I'm not out here to rewrite history. Actually, that brush shape is still a little thin. No, her... It's like lower in the jaw. A little more like that. Okay. There we go. I think that's better. And she tends to have little nose. You don't mind the layers, you're not confused, but it definitely helps to see what you're trying to draw. Yeah, I think this is just better for clarity. One thing I could never get used to is I always try to draw the bridge of the nose, and I know so many anime designs don't do that. Let's see, how detailed do I want to do that? I know, I'm like trying to decide how much of the base style I want to... adopt, basically. Hey. There it goes. That looked bad. Yeah, this looks interesting, that's for sure. And then, yeah, and it wouldn't be showing, her teeth wouldn't be showing throughout the whole thing. There we go. That looks better. Ah, fair enough. Probably the way 90% of the time models look straight on, of course, with tracking that changes and has to have depth, but it is as much in a drawing that you can draw with a bit more contour. Yeah, that is true. And the silhouettes are just different, I guess. And we're not going to be technically locked in on any of this once we get it going. Like, we can always adjust. Yeah, I think I made her eyes a little too big. She does have them a little spread, a little wider than I typically tend to draw them sometimes, but I also tend to draw wide, so.
誰かの視線気にしてるふりして本当はもう私
Let's do this one first.
優しさとか正しさとか夜には全部似合わないでしょ名前を呼べば素直に振り向くその瞬間がたまらなく好きあの子が欲しい譲る気はない笑顔の裏で鍵をかけた可愛い罪を重ねるたび全部私のコレクション
Artemis, welcome home, Earthlings! Nice.
もっと作詞叩く方が綺麗
And as Judge was saying, it's your style, so you can adapt. Yeah. I'm glad Artemis made it home safely. Crazy that they can just like, yeah, let's go to the moon. All right, we're home now. Did they ever say specifically what they were doing up there? I don't remember. I feel like I asked that question already and forgot what the answer was.
あの子が欲しいもう決めたの涙さえも私の色奪うんじゃない守ってるだけ全部私が抱くの一つ二つ数え終わったら次は誰を欲しかろう
I don't like that one. It said, destroying an asteroid and had launch problems. There's something or another that I caught. Couldn't update the OS or something. They said as well to take pictures of the dark side of the moon. Oh boy, another League player. I too am a filthy League player. Somehow being here is healing me. I'm somehow going 19, 7, 16 on Lux and ARAM Mayhem. Occasionally now, mostly fun modes. I mean, that's basically all I play these days is ARAM Mayhem. I only play norms when my friends want me to. Maybe I need to flip it. Maybe that'll help me. Yeah, that looks better. I'm pointing it out. That's fine. Gotta remember, this doesn't have to be perfect. It's only gonna be on screen for a little bit. I don't want to be the warning siren. I'm only 15 minutes of streaming left. I mean, it's fine if we go past 4 hours. It's just I wanted to kind of aim for around that. And I did waffle about a little bit, so we're gonna keep this progress train going until I don't want to anymore. $3:21 a.m. Oh my gosh. Late Night League is raises Nidalee your biggest mains. Problem is you're low elo, so carrying with them is possible. stopped ranked mostly for years. Yeah, I used to play. Part of that is because I have ungodly hours, so I'm usually awake during the same hours as my Euro folks, like early in the morning or various other things. Like I just, yeah, less so lately. I've shifted my schedule around, but hey, honey, more Dutch people. I have so many. I have another friend who is also in the Netherlands. So yeah, I really do collect my Euro friends. It's interesting. I don't know that I have a main in League. I've played League since like season 2 or 3. Yeah, blame my sleeping pattern or lack thereof. You can see I'm active like all hours, even in the Discord for Lesage and everything too. It's a problem, but started in beta. Oh my gosh, that was me with Warframe. I was in the closed beta for that, not the alpha, but the closed beta. And League, I was a little later to the party because it had come out before I had a PC to play it on. So it was like season 2 or 3 that I had a PC to even do any PC gaming on. Do I want to grab? Yeah, I'm a filthy support main. First of all, it was support in jungle before more recent seasons fucked around with the jungle a bunch and made it kind of harder to do at certain points. And then I'm gonna be honest, support and jungle, in my opinion, now I could be biased, I will admit that, but in my opinion, they're some of the hardest roles in the game. Because you really have to be aware of what everybody else is doing and to be able to play around it and know what they're doing and how far away they're gonna go when they engage, and like when to gank and all the other shit. It pisses me off when somebody, oh my god, when somebody tries to be like, yeah, support's so easy, you get carried, just keep me alive and all in, and then like all of my carries suck, and it's like, yeah, no, it's not. If it was just as much as keeping you alive, like, obviously I would have a better win rate, alright? But my gripes aside, those were my main roles. I guess if I was to have any main champions, if my champion, like my profile pick is anything to go by, it probably was Zyra and then Lux. The backseat drivers for sure. Omzi, oh my gosh. OMG Zyra was your OG support. Yeah, she's good shit. I still like her, even to this day. But I just don't play norms or anything that much anymore. Now, I did play ranked back in the day, and I got to plat, and was on my way to diamond, and was regularly being matched with and against diamonds, and then I just stopped playing ranked altogether. I never super cared about it that much, so, you know, I just, and as I had less time to spend on League all day, I, you know, just started playing more for fun occasionally. So that kind of fell to the wayside, but back in the day I was halfway decent. I don't think I've maintained any of those skills whatsoever anymore, but I digress. Yeah, I should not waste my time doing this here. It's gonna get covered up by the monitor anyways. Just let it be, girl. Let it be. Do you think you could reach plat, maybe low diamond, if you just spammed Garen top or something, or consistently solo queued as an AP support like Lux Brand, but I never played enough gaming solo for it? Yeah. Plat is also the most toxic rank, while also who cares anymore as long as you have fun. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, like I said, I mostly play, in ARAM Mayhem these days. Ah, shit, I fudged it. It's not round, it's square. Fake fan. After I made a gorgeous loop. I fucked it. It was vector, so I could have fucking moved him around if I wanted, but nah. I love ARAM Mayhem. Of course, the more we talk about it, the more I'm like, ooh, ARAM Mayhem, but no, I'm working. I'm looking, yeah. Oh, I like this side. There we go. Here we go. Now it's more accurate. There we go. It was pretty, but I can't. I need it to be correct. Here you are constantly distracting weird centaur facts. If I ask you for weird centaur facts, see, we're gonna get some horny ass shit. I think I'm good. Don't tempt me, she woke me with the music. I'm about to bust a move, don't make a keyboard warrior. She'll get distracted fast. It's true, I'm sorry. I'm so distractible. Oh, okay, we're gonna get the symmetry ruler out again, actually. It's the brush thinner. Horny vibes is comparable to good vibes. I mean, fair enough. I don't know why I did that. Make sure these connect. OPG.GG is still around. It's funny that it doesn't like Mayhem. It's not the correct shape, but it'll be probably fine. This is such a small detail for me to fuss over. I just need to leave it alone. Leave it alone! Oh, gotta get rid of the symmetry ruler. Hey, Reinhardt. It's going okay. We're kind of just in the zone, just getting chugging through the most complicated parts of the line work on this piece, and we got pretty much the background already settled, and we're pretty much just doing the buckling down and doing what we need to do for the character art. It is screaming at me for sure. It's true. I love how it goes, yeah. I think some of the tracks in this have been messed with AI or potentially our AI, which is annoying, so I'll have to probably trim this one out. There's a bit of a vocal quality to a few of them that have been sounding that way for me. Just slightly distracting. I am into anime, and I have seen some of the stuff that's coming out this season. Should find where your tablet is someday and try again. Absolutely. You like how I do the hair? Thank you. It's a pain. I feel like it always looks better in the sketch than it does when I ink it, but I'm doing my best. I also hate waiting a week for each episode. I think one of my favorite ones coming out right now is probably, what is it, Kusanagi's? Is it Kusanagi's Garden of Gods? Something's Garden of the Gods. It's just really cute, really wholesome, and I like the folklore. I used to be really close and date somebody who would like play a kitsune, and they were very big on all of that kind of stuff, so I still have a bit of a soft spot for it. And like, you know, folklore, Japanese folklore, when it comes to like kami and stuff like that. I just think it's really cool. Not only Japanese, but it is included in my interests. So I really like that one. Obviously, Free Ren. Obviously, although that one just finished the most recent season. And then I'm catching up on Ascendance of a Bookworm with my partner. I will admit I am a bit of a filthy isekai enjoyer. But I am picky and critical about them. There's a few that I'll still like quote unquote watch anyways, but if I'm not streaming, I usually put like I like anime in the background when I'm drawing, for multiple reasons. One of them being like I can't always understand fully what's being said, but I can understand enough to catch certain key points, and kind of roughly guess what's happening and kind of glance at it, but it also isn't like fully able for me to zone in on it and understand fully what's being said, so it's harder for it to distract me. It just makes for decent background noise. So I usually do that with like the mid and trash tier isekais and stuff. Isekai reincarnation or junk food. Yeah, exactly. It's filthy junk food. Absolutely. We're gonna skip this one. I've heard a little bit too much AI on that one, so we're gonna remove that from the playlist and try out a different one. Need to be paced well. If they're so slow that you can't take a progressive step forward, then you can't watch it. Beginning after the end, recently started second season. You'd original. Oh yeah, I haven't seen. I don't think I've read or seen any of that yet. I will say I'm also interested in the motion comics that have been coming out. What was it? Something. Oh gosh, something about a great sage. He like goes back in time. And then Monster Eater. I'm a sucker for eating things to gain their skills, and I think that the art in the motion comic looks really good. Lord of Mysteries is cool. I haven't actually seen that one yet. I mean, I saw it like airing and stuff like that, but I didn't watch any of it. I have to keep getting past my knee jerk to like get the hair pieces behind here too. Like, I'm so used to drawing these for animation or for motion or for VTubers that I keep trying to like do above and beyond what I need to do. Motion comics are, I have heard Witch Hat Atelier is supposed to be really good. But motion comics have been becoming more popular recently. It's where they basically take like a webtoon style artwork or like a manhwa or things like that, and then they semi-animate the artwork of it to where it's not a full-on anime. But it does have animations in it, and then voice acting and SFX. And usually things like particle animation and like a little bit of subtle movement, but it's very like a live 2D-esque. Like a light novel, but not a game. Yeah, it's like an autoplay light novel, right, with some added animations. like you say, Kyo, doing things the hard way when it comes to certain details you just enjoy having in there, that it's right and feels right. Yeah, it has to feel right. And if it don't feel right, me angry, me no like. It's true. And of course, doing this all in one layer means I'm gonna have to erase all this extra stuff. I normally make another layer, but I'm being lazy. Toradora. It's a younger guy I enjoyed and really like Danmachi. Oh, is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon? Yeah. I just, it's okay. I think I'm like burned out on a lot of the tropes, especially when it comes to the, I guess, the female perspective. Like I get really tired of a lot of the tropes not being equivalent, and like how much of isekai and anime in general gears towards male, not all anime, but definitely in the isekai genre, it gears towards like male gaze more than, because like even though I like women, like the female gaze is a different thing, which I guess, call me woke if you want, but it is a different type of, I don't know how I would even describe it. Not genre per se, but just like the way that it functions is just a little different. And I, you know, don't get me wrong, I still have a place in my heart for like shonen and power fantasy and more like masculine type focused shows as well. I just wish that it wasn't so rinse repeat a lot of the time in a lot of different ways at the expense of women. I think catching on to what you mean for Dragon Girls, for example, you'd expect them to be strong, powerful, not be perturbed by every single thing that happens by going kya all the time with the tropes. Yeah, it's really just the rinse repeat tropes. I would like some variety. I think that's really the most of what I'm saying. I was like, I'll never watch JoJo because I thought it was like full masculine muscles. Yeah, but then I learned it was just fun and goofy, and now I love it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is probably one of the gayest animes I've ever watched. And I mean that in a good way. Like, I mean, there's the reason why there's the whole jokes about the homoeroticism and stuff like that, layered underneath a lot of the episodes. And it's not it's not a bad thing. I think the heavy influences from like fashion and different things like that in there are also pretty sick. Obviously the poses are iconic. Definitely towards the male gaze. Very few animes have a good amount of both. I guess we can count Solo Leveling appeals to the female gaze. Yeah. I guess. I think Solo Leveling feels like a male's idea of what women want to see. That isn't to say that Solo Leveling was bad, but it doesn't feel like it was, you know, because especially in like the way that the character is depicted and like this, the stoicism and everything like that, and has to be super strong and must be like Yeah, it feels a little bit more, it kind of reminds me of, this is gonna be so niche, it reminds me a little bit of when I end up in certain servers or like channels in servers where honestly, one of my wife's servers actually had this problem, quote unquote problem, observation. She was getting a lot of people posting mostly like female lewd stuff or NSFW stuff, right? And she does like women, but she also tends to lean towards masculine. And so she was like, I would love to see both types in here. And a lot of the more masculine or identified as male people in that channel then tried to post what they thought she wanted to see. And it's very clear that their eye for male-focused pornography is definitely a different type of eye that the more traditional or stereotypical female gaze would go for. Whereas, you know, they were posting like big buff powder puffs and like mega muscle men and things like that. And I was posting, or, you know, other female coded or oriented type people were posting more like love and deep space kind of men. You know what I mean? There's a big difference between like a muscle, a big buff powder puff or a muscle daddy like bodybuilder versus the kind of muscle that the typical female gaze swings towards. It's just like, it's a whole different thing. Like the ideal for men is not necessarily the same thing as ideal for women in general. Again, always exceptions. There's a different flavor of a miscommunication there of what each thinks the other one wants to see. Talks about female gaze versus male gaze, preferences, and lewd posting. What a time for my brother to come in. You are correct. Hey buddy, how's it been? I had my first vocal lesson today. It's fine, my brother's an adult. Even if you don't act like it. I'm the biggest sister, and I'm the oldest one. So all my siblings are younger than me, yeah. Oh, you've been trying to play Happy Birthday on the guitar? Sick. Are you using, I know Laura and I used to have electric guitars. I don't know if we still had them by the time you wanted your own guitar. I don't know if you're using one of our old ones or not, but did Mom get you an electric or an acoustic? Yeah, they're usually cheaper. I'm not surprised. That's true. Your birthday's coming. Your birthday is today or tomorrow, isn't it? Hold on. I'm a bad big sister. My brain holes are leaking. Just a second. Help. I don't even remember my own birthday half the time. Help. Yes, baby brother, hello. I had them in my old calendar, but it was a physical one, and I forget where it went. I thought it was tomorrow. I'm like, hold on a minute. But then I was second guessing myself. I do that same thing to Mom. I always second guess whether it's the day I think it is or the day before. I did forget. I forgot. I'm bad, big sis. I know. Mom told me Mom told me that she caught you, or rather, you caught her trying to put together the Ben 10 decorations while she thought you were sleeping. And absolutely, Ben 10 is amazing. My brother and I absolutely bonded over Ben 10, and Alien Force is one of the best versions of Ben 10 to this day. You can fight me on it. I will die on that hill. It's fine, it doesn't have to be perfect. She tells herself it's fine, it doesn't have to be perfect. She tells herself it's fine. Oh my god, I need to stop fussing. I just need to stop fussing. It's gonna be okay. Just leave it as it is. Look at how small that, like, you don't have to zoom in that much. Look at this. I don't gotta do that. I need to chill out. Like, if I... Yeah, see, it's not gonna matter. Those tiny little divots, it's not gonna matter, keep it as. It's fucking fine. It's fucking fine. I am going overtime. It's totally going to matter. How dare you? Cable TV 10-minute ads. Oh my god, yeah. I am starting to get hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually... I know I didn't do too much drawing today, but maybe I'll like try to finish the hair or something, or maybe this frame, and then call it and get some food. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm sure my partner's probably hungry too. You guys did distract me, but that's like part of the deal of doing it while streaming. Like, it helps. I like it, you know? If I really like wanted you guys to like shut up or whatever, I could just not pay attention and just be like, it's okay, I'm gonna focus now. So we're good. I have all night and all the time to myself to be able to just buckle in and not have to worry about being entertaining or chatting with my friends. Let's see, I do want to... Yeah, that'll help a little bit. It's a little dark. Doesn't have to be 1-to-1, it just has to translate. This'll do. If you're having fun while chatting, that's fun for us as well. It's true! Grandma's making cheesecake for your birthday? Oh, fuck. I love Grandma's cooking. Man, you know what? I have some dough. I might do like she used to do with the croissants into like cream cheese and veggie pizzas. Oh my god, that sounds so good right now. Also cheesecake, oh my gosh, I'm gonna sound extra autistic when I say this, but the texture of cheesecake is heaven. I love the texture of a graham cracker crust cheesecake. Oh. I appreciate you lurking, Blue. I know you consistently try to show up for me, and I noticed that, and I have never forgotten that, and I really appreciate that. I know I've said it a million times over, probably to the point that it starts sounding insincere, but it's very true. And then I did that lovely hair piece, and I'm gonna have to go in and erase all these parts beneath it. 'Cause I'm a dork. that makes more work for herself and keeps forgetting to make new layers. This is why I use 5 million layers. Might be sleeping some of these streams. Your rhythm changes literally from day to day, week to week. Absolutely, you may. There's been times in the past where that was the entire point. I just put in like some kind of like jazzy cafe tunes and some falling rain and storm sounds, and I didn't talk a whole lot, just occasional softness, and just sat there and drew. And I did that for like 11 hours straight, and I had a whole bunch of people like just take a nap with me, which is totally fine. I think that's comfortable for me. I think it's wholesome and cute and helps me body double, so I enjoy it. It's another reason why I want to do some like some reading stuff, like reading out loud, maybe audiobook style, or again like the choose your own adventure, some more chill stuff. Maybe not like full ASMR mode, like I do like ASMR. I do like all of that kind of stuff. I do want to make some one day, but just like relaxing stuff. A nap on your lap, we won't accept that offer. Lap naps are nice. I'm playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Some friends are about like 60 hours, I think, into Raccoon. That's crazy. Baldur's Gate is a big game, though. It is a lot of hours. I know you guys said you were in Act 3 the other day, which is way farther than I ever got. What class did you pick, bud? Need to continue Baldur's Gate 3. Still my first playthrough with a friend. We're in Act 3. Yeah, I left my first playthrough in Act, like towards the end of Act 1 with my partner. And then I had my own playthrough where I didn't want to get past that point, so I just ran around the whole map, like stealing everything from everyone. Like a completionist run of thievery. You're a sexy tiefling druid named Pegasus. Added some improvements to the BG3 chat mods. Oh, okay. Owlbear Pegasus. That sounds cursed somehow. Haven't seen much of Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs because I'm not a big fan of turn-based games, although I really loved Expedition 33. Have you played it? I do not own it. No, I haven't played it. I adore the music from it. It's really good, especially Alicia and what is it? Lumiere? Is the other one just Lumiere? Hold on, there's 2 different tracks from it that I'm like suddenly forgetting the name of. Lumiere, however you want to pronounce that. The problem now is you don't know to continue. If you're to go back into it, you're totally lost. Yeah, that's very fair. And it's such a huge game. It doesn't... I mean, I feel like the acts don't take too long to get through, technically speaking. I guess it depends on how you play. You don't want to finish before doing on the side content? Dude, I'm the same way. Game Pass is goated for having it. Oh, I didn't know the Game Pass had it. I'm also not typically a huge turn-based fan. I have played turn-based. It's just not my favorite. But I have it seems like Expedition 33 is kind of an exception for a lot of people. I don't do a lot of solo gaming in general, I'll be honest. I really I didn't really grow up on like a lot of gaming, and then when I did do any gaming, it was like PS2 party games or family party games or stuff like that. So for me, yeah, I mostly did like party games, multiplayer games. Like for me, gaming was social. It was a social thing. We need to get together and play something, sis. I mean, yeah, I agree. I also want to include you in some D&D with me at some point as well. It's just a matter of getting you something that can at least run Foundry in a browser. So if you have like an iPad or a tablet or whatever, that would do it, or a laptop that would do it. It just needs to be able to run Foundry, and we'd be able to do that as well. I've been meaning to do that with you for literal years. It had just been a matter of trying to get a good time for that. Being hours apart, and when you had school still, that was hard. I haven't played Persona either. I know of Persona. I heard a lot about it. I have not played it. I feel like one of the only solo RPGs I ever played growing up was like a self-insert Inuyasha RPG on the PS2. And I remember getting up really late and staying up really late to play it. I couldn't sleep because my insomnia was bad even then. I want to change the world. Or whatever the fucking words are. Something close to that. I'm leaning on my chin a little bit. But my voice is getting tired. It definitely fails in comparison. There was not meant to be a comparison whatsoever. It is not comparable to Expedition 33 in any shape or form. But Inuyasha was great. I did like it. I'm still pissed that Kagome was such a pushover little bitch. Like 90% of her involvement in that show was just screaming Inuyasha's name, and I remember being so annoyed about that. But the world building was great. I've seen that opening so damn much. Yeah, it's a good opening. You do have the Inuyasha movies, and it was mine indeed. I believe I did gift a lot of my movies and things like that to you and Nana and back home, because it's just DVDs and VHSs and books and stuff was all, it's heavy to try and mail that, and when you're moving across states by shipping your stuff in the mail, weight matters. So I really had to cut out a lot of that stuff as much as I could. I'm still sad about it to this day, but you know, I can leave you some great things like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Female Ranma. I never got into Ranma and half, honestly. Jump into the cursed girls bring no questions asked. Honestly based. You live and you can freely chat with people about the things you and I all love. It's amazing. Glad you don't have All calls bot yelling like a massage Discord. Oh, all caps bot, I think. Yeah. Jumping on the curse skills. Best way to become what you want when trans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure Ranma 1/2 was absolutely a lot of eggs awakening. Cutting out all the filler for the reboot and following the manga more. Well, that's cool. I'm glad they're doing that. I mean, obviously, my opinion is that they should have done it to begin with. But it was, you know, that stuff aired at a time where we were lucky to get anime at all, you know? So I understand. And also when the manga was still being released, so they would often hit the wall of manga content and then, you know, have to make things up. Like, that's what happened to Blue Exorcist. I really liked Blue Exorcist, and then they completely changed the ending of the first season, and it kind of and I liked it. Like, I didn't hate it. It was good. I think it was actually good, personally. But what ended up happening is that then kind of ruined the ability for them to follow the manga in any other way. And so when they started coming out with seasons for it later, they like retconned their own anime twice without actually retconning it. They just pretended like it didn't happen and then kept going. It was really weird. You don't know, you just don't feel super male. You're fine being male, but you wonder if you'd be happier female. I don't know, I guess maybe I could identify as femboy. I'm super tall though. Hey, you can be tall femme. Also, nothing stopping you from trying it out in the comfort of your own home to just maybe dress effeminately. Maybe you want your programmer socks. Maybe you want to try on a wig. What does long hair feel like or look like on you? Maybe you clean shave and you look at makeup tutorials if that interests you. Like, drag and cosplay and cross-dressing and all that kind of stuff can be a very rewarding experience for people who want to be able to explore that part of themselves. So if you feel like that's something you want to do, go for it. If you have a space where you can do that safely, I'm all for it. OMG Blue Exorcist, you watched that and thought it was good. You didn't read the manga, and now there's a new season. There is a new season. I thought after they retconned it that it had and they had a really bad reception to the retcon. Well, I guess, Judge, but people discover things about themselves at all different stages, and not everybody's always ready to or in a position to be able to do that. And some people are questioning and maybe slightly curious for longer than others. Everybody's journey is different. I do women's stuff. I do men's stuff because I'm a tomboy. Yeah. I mean, it's no secret that I wish I had Pinor. I don't feel necessarily uncomfortable with being more effeminate or femme presenting or called she or whatever, identified as girl, but I don't feel complete per se, and I have too many urges and desires that lean in the other direction to be completely suppressed. So that's where RP and stuff comes in. And if you want to go even further, they make packers to put in your undergarments and stuff like that. The kind of stuff that they usually get, it's typically aimed towards female to male trans men. But yeah, anybody on the spectrum could try that shit out as well. Gray hair is also a style. I love a silver fox, and I'm actually I kind of I got gray hairs when I was 3 years old, first of all. And I typically have like super black, like that blue black Asian ravenette type hair, as far as my color goes. But I'll get silver / white hairs. I got those since I was 3 years old every so often. But as I've gotten more and more in now in my mid-30s, I think they kind of look like glitter or highlights, kind of like when you put tinsel strands in your hair. So I like it personally. But also I just think white hair looks cool. Like tan skin, white hair. That's a good character design right there. Tomboys, femboys, buff boys, buff women, like anybody, anything in between. I kind of like it all. I have an appreciation for all of it, and androgyny is a special place in my heart. So I wish I could skirt that line. I wish I could be like one of those pretty boys that are like even more gorgeous than I am at times. Like that'd be cool. But I'm also content with what I am. So I find outlets for that in other ways. Whether that's OCs or RP or whatever it is. Ooh. Is it auto-saving? Yeah, it is. Okay, there it goes. Making my job harder than it needs to be. What time is it actually? Oh shit, it's like 9 p.m. I'm even going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think, as much as I'm having a great time, I should probably be responsible because I'm probably not sensing how hungry and stuff I am until after I stop streaming. So I think we're gonna pause here. I'm probably gonna continue to work on this off stream, but I think I'm gonna just check in with my partner, see how he's feeling, get myself some food if I need it, all that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Gonna zoom out here. And must not forget to pee is sleep in the morning, afternoon. Yeah, I'm still gonna be awake and around. Depending on how the night goes, I may pop around in the Discord for a bit. If you guys see me there, and not in the private chat, you're welcome to pop in. But for now, I'm gonna do a little bit of a wrap up. Let's turn this music down a little bit more, because as nice as it is, I would like to speak and think in here. Oh goodness, I did not notice the note that came along with one of those donations earlier. Oh, it was from Zeph. Okay, so Zephyro, you want to... Oh, you're interested in commissioning. Okay, a quick question. Was the tip you sent supposed to be payment for the commission? Or was that just a donation? I just want to clarify. Okay. Typically we would discuss details of commissions, and payment would happen after I agreed to that. I'm gonna be pretty busy art-wise for the next month at least with what Lesage has me doing. That said, I am definitely interested in helping you with that. If you don't mind being on the waiting list. And we can, I can send that back too if need be, if you don't want to do that until you're ready for me to work on it or whatever is happening there. Feel free to DM me on Discord. We can talk more when I'm not live, and we can try to work out some details, see what you want, verify that that's enough to cover what you're asking for, etc. And then in the future, just make sure that when you want to, if it's for the express purpose of doing a commission, that we discuss and get agreements and all that kind of stuff first, just to make sure that I can actually take on the work. Other than that, though, I just wanted to make sure that you're taken care of and that we have everything copacetic and we all know what everybody's expecting. But thank you so much to everybody who came by today. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Monoquark, who stopped by. Thank you, Zephyro. And then, of course, for the donations and the gift subs. It has been one of the most productive and surprising and crazy moments of me trying to get this streaming thing off the ground in quite a while. The fact that I'm going to be able to, like, buy my meds and take care of groceries and help out with bills for the first time and not make my partner have to try and take care of everything and go into debt to do it. That's huge. It's huge for me. It cannot be understated. Thank you, Kilco999. Thank you, literally everybody who showed up today. Thank you, Lesage. He's not here right now, but thank you, Lesage, for the vocal lesson and mixed therapy session, because apparently I needed to release the tension that was in those muscles. You have a feeling it was more of a donation than a request, but it was to make you cry. I know how it operates. All good. It's half I want to support you and half I want to commission eventually. I hope it didn't mislead you. No, you're totally fine. I just wanted to make sure. That's all. I super appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Okay. You broke Kyo.exe. I mean, it's true. I did break a couple times today. But you know what? I've long been a blubbering bitch, and I cry relatively easily, whether it's happy or angry or sad. Intense emotions for me become tears very frequently. So I've long learned to embrace that. With that said, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Do you guys have any suggestions? I'm willing to hear it. Oh, burpee. Excuse me. That was a weak little baby one. Is the cyclothon live? They don't necessarily need my help, but he is live. Might as well. I can check and see if my wives are live too. She is not. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and try to raid out to Sea Dog. Might as well. I'm immunocompromised and they're raising money to help other people like me. Oh, is Lesage still live? Okay, if Lesage is still live, then we're gonna raid Lesage. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, and Daryl has just gone live. That's nice. One of the wives, you are correct. both of my lives. Awesome possum. Let's social celebrate it. Yeah, raid is when we get sent to a new stream as a group. It is true. So we're all gonna get sent over to Lesage, and we're gonna thank him. And whenever you guys get to bed, rest well. I love you all, whether you're new or old. Right. All right. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, 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 thank you. Bye.